clicked on the wrong thing. Well, that's good. I muffed up the music.
Oh no.
I muffed it up. This is why we don't do impromptu streams, see? This is why.
Well,
That was short-lived, everyone. There you go.
guess we're here now. All
We're
right.
here now. It seems redundant to play the music again. It's like, oh well, we're here now. What are we gonna do? Just
So
yeah,
that was like
go
the
behind,
best song we've ever put up on our
go
stream
back
too.
behind the curtain.
Death's a bad wizard.
It's not my fault. I was trying to move a file and I clicked on something by accident because I was trying to, because I wasn't prepared, you see. So I hadn't moved everything in the right order, and then I jiggered it.
I don't even have the chat up yet. Oh my god, you guys. We're such professionals. Hello.
Mm.
Thanks for joining us. Don't worry, we have an emotional support muffin here, so we're all gonna be
We
fine.
were so bored. We was all in the Discord going, oh, we're bored. No one's going live. We was like, fuck, we're going to have to go live so we can just kill our own boredom or what? So that's why it's totally impromptu. We don't have really anything to particularly cover apart from we could just generally trash anyone and everything. So
yeah, starting with Dark Ninja.
Oh, Jill's in the chat. Hello, Jill.
Oh, what's up? Oh, mine wasn't syncing.
Let me emotional support muffin. Harsey. We got Glory V, Betsy Blackbird, John. Nice to see you all. Thanks for turning up short notice. We're going to open the panel up as well. So that's exciting, isn't it? We've never done that before. Anybody want to come have some chit chat with us? Trash some fuckers with us?
I'd be okay with even just dropping it as long as you guys have to like say it's you or whatever.
Well, yeah, I'll just throw the overlay up and we can see that it's them or not. Don't worry.
Yeah, Glory B was actually just live doing some trash talking. She was reviewing some crazy videos from crazy people.
Leo, nice to see you, mate.
Oh, and I'm on top chat. Look at me. I'm so good at this.
Dark Ninja was going to come up for the millionth time. He keeps saying he's going to come up, right? He was like, oh, so he says to me earlier about doing a stream together. Then there was this confusion of whose channel it was going to be on. I couldn't get hold of Little Boots at the time, so I said to him, I'll set it up on your channel. Then Little Boots got back to me. Then we was umming and ahhing, should we do it on our channel or not? And then Dark Ninja was like, yeah, okay, and I'll join you on yours. And once again, he's a no-show. And
he's
now he tells me, oh, I'm out now. I'm out. I'll join you, though. This title of this stream is going to get changed to Trashing Dark Ninja. If he does not show up, the whole stream will be about him. Don't you worry.
Yeah. It's actually worked out because I was going to go do a little like self-date night kind of thing. I was going to go shopping for my trip next weekend. But it started thunderstorming and raining, and the rain stopped now, but I still don't feel like going outside anymore.
When you said self-date night, I thought you were going to get the Cali fucking toys out.
Oh, no. Gross. Sometimes I like, you go to a restaurant or whatever, like, you shouldn't be afraid to go by yourself, so.
Yeah, right, Steph. Nice. Right, Steph's on it too. She knew.
Whatever, weirdos. It's gonna go spend money.
Self-loving.
Enjoy myself. And I need shorts. Where I'm going, it's gonna be like so fucking hot, and I'm gonna melt away and die. And I need more shorts. So
you'll be right.
And possibly like a dress, because there's apparently a theme, and it's glitz and glam, which is very much not the theme of any of my clothing. So I'm just gonna fail the theme. It's fine.
Just don't stick a ice lolly up your hoo-ha.
Ew. What?
No, that was in like the papers like a year ago or so, like one of the summers, right? And it was on the front page where it was like really hot over here in one of the summer. It might have been last summer or something, and it was like on the front page, like warning to women: don't stick ice lollies up yourself.
Oh my god.
And why do we nationally need to be told not to stick those up your fucking hoo-ha? I mean, come on.
Brett, like that's
Who's doing that? Who's giving themselves freezer burn?
oh. Crazy is fun, Glory.
Okay,
is
so
very fun.
anyone that wants to join us, I'm going to drop the thingamajiggy in the chat. I'm going to put the link.
Ninja.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. We just discussed that if you don't, I'm changing the title and this whole stream's about to become about you. I ain't even joking.
Ninja, why are you like this?
Yeah, why are you? Right, let me pin that. So there's the link. Anyone wants to join us? Jill, you're more than welcome, darling, or anyone else, come up. Steph.
I think Steph said she was going to come up in a bit. BRB.
And yes, Hussy, you're welcome also. I will extend the invite to you personally because you may not be sure, but the invite is to everyone. We don't exclude. Well, unless it was Rostifer, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. There are some. I don't know if we'd let
I already laid down the law firmly on that fucking one. Oh, really? Fuck off. Fuck right off. I'm literally
for your fake dogs.
At the store.
Whatever.
Great big fucking sack. I'm sure you're hauling it home right now over your shoulder.
I know you never leave your ninja suit at home.
Yeah, stealthily grabbing fucking kibble.
No, he's stealing sodas off of trash cans. That's what he's doing.
To me, Little Boots was talking, right? Because Jill, I was in your chat the other day, and then someone was talking about me reading out stuff, and then I said, "Oh, it would be funny about reading like a dirty novel, but changing the names to Negs and DC." And then they was like, "Oh yeah." So I talked to Little Boots about maybe us penning some sort of fan fiction. So this might be happening. That's all I'm saying.
I think we should just write the love story of the attic. It needs a good title,
we
though.
got to put a few little, golden nuggets, little Easter eggs, we call them.
Maybe we come up with the title on this stream. Brainstorm. What?
Ninja, do you want to not?
What?
You remove your own comment, thanks. Before I remove your wrench.
Don't make me get Kate Winslet in here.
Why are you doing that? That person is not welcome here either.
He's busy buying dog food. I hope you can hear us, Ninja.
With lies and doxers, thanks. I'm good.
Attic passion. That would be good.
I've still got some of those vlogs to read out of Nex's because we got I can't even remember what the date was on them. Something like the 25th or something.
StreamYard chat's a little behind. It's kind of annoying. Some of his like blogs or whatever. I have some random funny videos that are pretty stupid, but I found them funny.
Oh,
Make it a bodice ripper.
so,
Oh, hey, Steph.
we could entertain you with one of the radio broadcasts.
Hi, Steph. Can you hear us?
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, there.
Hi, Dad. We're all such
Hold on,
losers.
Things up.
Well,
Too many things.
I enjoy who I am, so it's fine.
Wait, I need to how do I do
think
this?
I think they did, Boo Boo McGee. Hello, by the way. And he says, what happened to the Saturday night stream with Pegs and Vagic? Did they break up? I didn't see any announcements. I'll check, actually. Let's see if they said anything. I didn't see anything, Negs, obviously. But let's see if Tragic said anything.
How do we get Steph? There we go.
Oh,
Oh, we got
Aha.
Steph up. There we go.
We left her behind the curtain. Sorry.
I
don't quite know how to work this yet.
It's like we've got a custom layout, so I had to change the layout to find her.
Kate, do you want to help us write the fanfic?
Oh my god, and Steph. I was going to
An
ask
honor.
Steph as well.
ask me
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
We
were you
need-
here for that stuff? We were talking about I don't know, Death came up with this idea to write some fanfic about Negs in DC.
Oh, God.
People had requests, Steph, for me to read material out. That's all I'm going to say. They wanted niche material read from my voice. And I was like, well, we're going to have to create this material, aren't we?
God, does anyone know if there's still? I need to see if this clip exists. Remember, she said she likes to like fling her men around. She wants to throw them around. I need to find this. I just when I think of it, I picture Negs and his struggle straps.
No color. She would be able to throw him around though, because she's pretty fucking burly and stocky, isn't she? She'd be able to like get under him and like pull him over her shoulder, sort of thing, out onto the bed.
Yeah. She's a solid woman.
Yeah.
Very solid.
I see. The thing is that I'm a very, very visual person, and
Yeah, Steph
Sorry.
loves it when I say stuff and I bring images to her.
Death is bad.
Oh, like that's news. Death is bad. Someone clip that. Yeah, take up with that on fucking replay forevermore. Death is bad. Death is bad. And then they could be going, look, I told you Little Boots hated her.
I've been running it up the whole time. Too funny. So I checked their socials from what I can see, and I don't see anyone saying anything about it. They just didn't do it. I think they're still little buddies, though. Did everyone see his wonderful karaoke?
I saw a bit of it on Twitter. So
whatever that is, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I don't know. It's the same shit. Yeah, like all of his songs sound like they're fucking like a standard just about above nursery rhymes, like in terms of the level of lyrics. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just like makes random like songs up.
They all sound the same.
Yes, they do. Because he's all like, yo, huh, yeah, oh no, oh this, oh that. It's like, fuck off.
Exactly.
Like, come on with something. Jeez. Why can't he sit there and actually like fucking pen some lyrics? No, Ron, you're not banned. But
Why would you be banned?
because Ron is a bad boy.
Oh.
His songs sound like an aardvark vomiting a walrus.
But I'm not having any of your drunken antics, Ron. All right? I'm just telling you now.
What'd you say?
Hello to you too, Strawberry.
So if you're on your best behavior, you can stay.
So Glory B says she hasn't seen it. I'm gonna show you guys like we'll listen to like 30 seconds. I promise, just 30 seconds.
Yay, Strawberry.
See, an
Let me get out of
aardvark vomiting a walrus. That's so specific.
Wait, what's an aardvark?
An aardvark.
Is that like Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Arthur does not look like an aardvark, you know.
That's an aardvark vomiting.
An aardvark kind of
That
looks a bit
sounds
like
really
an armadillo without a
cool.
shell, you know.
That's
All right.
like really
So-
like I'm just thinking of the like the you know like is it the teeth that walrus? That sounds painful.
Yeah. Let's listen to what that sounds like real quick.
Look
So
at his...
this is he was live on TikTok. So Forwick Candle or whatever has been posting all this stuff.
Yeah, they
got
have.
7
Yeah,
people watching. A bass solo, 25-minute bass solo. He gets frustrated a couple times in the middle of it, but here's just a little sample of where I stopped watching it. I made it through 11 minutes.
I didn't. I made it through about 3.
Oh god, that already.
Lovely.
Who's gonna stop me way back then? Maybe my mom, maybe my...
Who's gonna? Did he just say who's gonna stop him? Maybe his mom. Maybe his
Why
dad.
is he playing? Like, does he only play bass guitar? Does he not play lead guitar? Because that's a bass guitar. So the reason why it sounds so fucking dong 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 is because he's playing a fucking bass. You know
because he
that.
just learned how to play it too. He like just learned because somehow he got given a bass.
No,
or
but if
something.
you haven't got someone on
don't
lead
know.
guitar, put the fucking bass down and pick up a lead guitar. You know what I mean? Like, bass is the least of your fucking worries. You can't just sing lyrics to a bass guitar. It's like
On the
fucking
plus side,
back-
though, he looks incredible.
Yeah, he's got this great new bandana, and look at how much Claire is sending him. What are these emojis?
Stunning.
Why is she the only one sending him things?
I think
Okay, like
that's
10 more
Tara's
seconds.
piss rag on his head.
Not like I was afraid to fail. I had no one to catch me.
Oh, he's in his emo era, huh?
Oh, shut up, Ron. Shut the fuck up. As if... You must
He
be
thinks-
drunk again, Ron.
It's the same like chord.
Yeah. But
Like
the reason why it sounds even more like that is because it's a bass. So, like, you know, with a bass, you're laying down the bass line, right? So that really should have drums and fucking lead guitar over the top. Now,
Baby!
what I'm saying, if you haven't got drums, if you haven't got a whole fucking band behind you, then just pick up a lead guitar and sing the song. Don't fucking stand over your bass, laying down a bass line, because it just sounds all clunky.
so bad.
So fucking bad.
All right. I'll stop torturing everyone now. Oh, now he's talking. Oh well. No one wants to hear him talk anyway. So that's what is it? A walrus? No, an aardvark vomiting a walrus. Sounds like.
I mean, it's accurate.
See him at your next Localpalooza festival.
I might have to talk to you with some stuff then, if we're doing that.
What? Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Torturing.
Don't.
You're frightened now.
It's Babe's first guitar.
Oh, you remember when she got him that fucking Ibanez? And that was part of like the that was part of all the getting him moonstruck, right?
Yeah, what happened? See, he never follows through on any of his freaking ideas, dude. I would 10 out of 10 to go.
What ideas? He doesn't have ideas. He does not have any ideas. And the ideas he has are either begged, borrowed, and stolen, right? Or they're old as fuck and worked 20 years ago but no longer apply.
They had better things to do. They did.
I don't think they do either.
Yeah, none of them ever fought anybody. And then Negs was gonna fight people and he backed out of it because he's a bitch. Oh, what up? All right, that was actually Hussy. What's up, Hussy?
Hi guys, hello.
Hey, Hussy.
Hi.
Yeah, none of them ever fought anybody. And then Negs was gonna fight people and he backed out. Gotta mute Hussy. Bitch. There you go.
Wait a minute.
What up? All right, that was actually Hussy.
Hold on.
What's up, Hussy?
Okay, is this better?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't
Thank
know.
you for having me on.
No, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Thanks for coming up on our. Oh, you're still echoing.
Am I really? Everything is off.
It was just me.
Should I log off and come back on?
No, you're all right.
No,
There was
you're
a
right
slight
now.
echo, but it's gone now. You're fine. I just put on echo cancellation on your audio settings. You're fine.
Okay, thank you.
What?
So how is everybody? I haven't spoken.
Bored.
What's that?
Bored.
Yeah, we were so bored. We was all chatting in the Discord, and we was like, "Who's going?" Because we thought Fedora and Belinda were going live this weekend, and then we were sitting around. No, neither of them did, and we was like, "What's going on?" Sort of thing. Nobody's going live. It's so fucking boring. It's Saturday night, sort of thing.
I know, all day.
Yeah.
Hello, Harmony. So I'm glad you guys came on because I was waiting to watch somebody.
Well, we only did a live last night, so we wasn't really going to, and we wasn't planning to.
I know,
Yeah,
I watched.
and then
Surprise.
stupid Dark Ninja asked us if we wanted to do one, and Death asked me if I wanted to go up with her, and I was like, no. And then somehow he's the only one not here.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, isn't it? Funny.
I know.
What's up,
So
Poopa
you
Balls?
guys have seen all the drama that's going on, right? With me and Katie.
Oh, so much dramas. Has anything
Yeah,
else?
Dark Ninja's ruined my 4th of July now, Hussy.
4th of July.
All right,
Has
start the
anything-
drama, guys. We'll wait.
Has anything happened since GP's stream?
What's that? Well, yeah, she's live. She's been live, and somebody told me that she apologized. First, she bashed me again. First, she started to bash me for like a half an hour or whatever, and then someone texted me and said she apologized. I'm like, who? I had no idea she would apologize. Like,
You know what? That's the best that you're ever going to get out of Katie in terms of you know that, because it's hard for her to swallow her pride in any sense. It's not because she's an unforgiving person. I truly don't believe that. I think she's got a big heart.
Yeah.
But I think she gets in her own way sometimes.
Yeah, alcoholics will do that. That's
No, but I think she sometimes goes so far and realizes that she's gone so far, and then she buries herself in it and goes, well, fuck it then, and might as well go even more full force. You know what I mean? Rather than relenting on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
true.
I do, take her drinking into consideration. A lot of times, it's not the first time, she has said things that have hurt me, and I have discussed it with her behind the scenes. And I said, I understand your situation. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. And I did say on GP's channel, I won't accept her apology, but you know what? I mean, I'm going to accept her apology because when I
Yeah.
apologize to someone, my goal is, my hope is for them to accept it. So for me not to accept hers, then it would be a hypocrite. But
Well, who would have thought, Hussy, that you'd be sat here on my channel talking
right,
to me right now? Who would have thought that?
Exactly. So we're
But
up
come on
here.
now, you also knew what sort of person I was, and even how I tried to leave things with you. The last message I sent you into our Discord, if you remember, and I said, let's just. So you know that how I do conduct myself. You know that I am quite forgiving.
Yeah,
You know.
me too. And I'm going to accept her apology. I'm not going to. I said today on panel, I'm not going to bash her if she doesn't say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to make my Katie my content. Uh, so when she uh, bashed me, then I was like, okay, it's on. I made a comment. I said, I see that you're continuing. It's on. Now I will make you my content tomorrow if I want to. And then they told me she apologized. I'm like, okay, I need to calm down. I am going to accept her apology, and I'm not going to do what I planned on doing.
Did anyone clip it? Do you
Uh,
know?
I don't know. Uh, I don't know.
In all honesty, Hussy, I don't think you should anyway. For yourself, not just because of whatever she does or doesn't do, whether you fixed it or didn't, because it's also what reflects upon
Hi,
you
Belinda.
and how
Right.
you conduct yourself and how you can unravel yourself from a situation or part ways from a person and not feel the need to speak badly of them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's a good idea.
Kate, no fucking way. And you.
And
And
Rustafari.
you, Pete Palmer.
shut up.
He's fucking banned. No, I'm not having it.
I would really love to hear you yell at him, though, Dad.
Wait a minute, but Little Boots kind of likes Russ. I can tell.
She's not allowed to like him.
I like people that have all their teeth. Sorry.
Come on,
Okay,
Hussy.
so
You
you
know how
guys,
bossy I am.
were asking me, ask him what happened to his teeth. Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, I heard you guys talking about what could be the cause and whatever a couple of days ago. My opinion is it's poor hygiene, and I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, I think it's probably that, or and bad diet and not cleaning his teeth and all of that. But
I think this is poor hygiene because I have noticed his fingernails are always black inside dirt, and there's disgusting. And if you shower, if you take care of yourself, you have good proper hygiene, you're not going to get that, right? So I just think he neglects his hygiene, and it's because of that and probably all the soda.
but that's how he gets all the good hood pussy.
He does dabble. It's
did
the
dabble.
noises he makes after that get me, like the
In the hood pussy for a while. So
Oh, it's too much. It's too much. He said some crazy
That was
stuff.
He realized how ridiculous it sounded, and he had to laugh at himself.
yeah,
He's a
that was
player.
the best part.
He's a player, Steph. Don't you forget it.
Yeah, but didn't he tell Megs he hasn't had a girlfriend for more than a month or something?
This is why I'm protecting Little Boots. He's going to start playing with her heart. He's such a fucking player.
Oh, that's not.
So your own protection, Little Boots.
Jeez.
probably for his own fucking dental protection, he'd knock the other half out.
Is Russ in here? How did we get that message?
No. Guess
What?
who started it? Kate Winslet started it.
Oh, it
Damn
was
it,
a
Kate.
joke? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Were you in here last night, Hesse, when Kate Winslet blocked Gigi for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so
Plug.
funny.
Belinda, come up.
Belinda,
You was
what
meant to
you
go
doing?
live. We was waiting for you. Oh, you got the weekend off. We're like, oh, Belinda's gonna go live. Everything will be all right. We'll have a fun Saturday. Nope.
Yeah, you owe us.
Come chat with Hasi and us. Come on.
Yeah, of course. We love Belinda.
What the hell is
My ass.
ablutophobia?
I don't know. I was looking at that too.
What?
What? Oh.
Russ suffers from ablutophobia.
Is that scared of the toothbrush? What the fuck is that?
But it is. You say that, but it is.
Ablutophobia.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking it up.
I
Ablutophobia
raised something,
is
yeah.
the wait, I got it. Ablutophobia is the overwhelming fear of bathing, cleaning, or washing. It's an anxiety
what
disorder
Nick's
that
got.
falls
Nick's
under.
got that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even when he smells soap, he like gags.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
There you go. That's something else he can add to his fucking list of things he's got.
New word for everybody.
You just woke up. Always an excuse with you.
Yeah, Dark Ninja's getting his dog food. You've just woken up. Blah, blah, blah.
And I've been trying. What's that?
I can't handle your picture with that pepper in your mouth.
You know, I got to change it. That's very, very old.
It's
Yeah,
like,
he's had it for the longest time, like a couple of years probably.
Yeah, the original. Yeah, that's the original picture I've had, and
Dang.
it was it was actually it started off as the thumbnail for my pepper mukbang video, and I was eating those little baby bell peppers, and I'm like, you know what? A lot of the guys thought it was sexy, so.
Yeah, I know that's what it is. It's fucking advertising. Look, bitches, look what I can fit.
I know, right? I can do better than that, though. That's I can do better.
I think you should
we can
retake
tell
it
you
and
can
use
do
a baby
better than
carrot.
that. Your cheeks are still sunken in there.
So it stayed. You know, it's cute. But yeah, I really do need to. I mean, I've updated other pictures, but that one, no. Do I look like I have like salt and pepper hair? Someone said I look like I have white hair. White and white.
Like that wig was like a greyish, almost kind of silvery wig. You didn't like it. I think you only wore it once or twice and like throw it on the floor and let Sophia sleep on it.
No, I actually wore that so much. And it got so old. That was the only, because I hadn't invested in anything. It was just that one $15 party wig for Halloween. And it was every day. And it just became so dirty.
Oh, that original one, that became so matted. It became
I know. Now I have like so many, as you all know. And is that a D. Higgins wig? No. But yeah, that was a disgusting wig. Disgusting.
You know, with your leftover wigs, like when they're all trashy and they're ready to throw out, we could construct a whole AK with them.
A whole Chewbacca. That'd be pretty funny, actually. A Chewbacca. No, we renamed her. She's Chewbacca now.
She's another nut job. Another one.
I spotted her from the early days, Hussey, and she was never welcome into the Twitch Discord. She, Froggy, Nietzsche, like all the ones that the Tragic Manson girls, like it turns out.
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
before they were, before he called them that even, I knew that they were all crazy bitches. And when we was meant to clean up the community, you know, like Negs wanted me to clean it all up. He was done with the drama, blah, blah, blah. You know, going to turn over a new leaf on Twitch, all that bollocks. I was clean up the community, right? And they were the first to go. I knew that they were all like unhinged then. And I knew they was all deep into the doxing because I baited them all and they all gave me details on it. And I was like, got you all banged to rights. You're not welcome now. Fuck off.
To describe her like a Charles Manson, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She'll do anything for him. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I never swatted her. I never swatted her. The reason why I called the police was to stop her from making those posters, the predator posters with my picture on it, my legal name, my old address with the apartment number. Who knows who lives there right now? Some nut could go over there, knock on the door, and hurt that person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I called my police department and I told them, no, sorry. First, I called her police department, the address that I found, and said, this is what's going on. How do we handle it? They said, you have to call your precinct first, and then you can call us. So that's exactly what I did. And I explained to, her precinct there, and they went to the house. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Don't fuck with me like that.
Well, this is the thing. They like to take something and exaggerate it, as we well fucking know. It wasn't a swatting. Everybody knows what a fucking swatting was. Now, if her door was kicked off its fucking hinges and her and all her family were made to lay face down whilst fucking guns were pointed at them, then yeah, sure. But we know that it was one fat fucking donut-eating cop that rolled up to her place, and that's what she's objecting to. Because what? Because mummy and daddy found out that you're an unhinged fucking nut.
I spoke to the cop. The cop went knocking on the door, spoke, and then came back and called me. So it was one person. He told me. He called me. He told me she's not home.
Yeah, I mean, they released the video of it. We saw the one guy,
She likes to make out that she's not unhinged. She likes to pretend that she's not. She's up to all these antics, and her younger brother teaching her how to do all this stuff on the internet and blah blah blah. And I'm sure she did keep a lot of it private from her mum and dad. And they probably still don't even know the extent of it. In all honesty, she probably played it down massively. And was able to lie her way out of the situation. I should think.
I'm almost positive that they don't know that she just doxes people all day long. No.
Yeah, well, they're the only ones that are allowed to attack everybody, supposedly.
Yeah, I'm the one that had 6 police officers came knocking on my door during my live stream. And I know that was tragic because he threatened that.
Yeah.
Okay? 6 police officers. For what reason? Nothing. They said I was screaming on the internet. Something's wrong with him. I'm always screaming on the internet. That's my shtick.
Look, Hussy, let's talk frankly, because me and you, right?
For hours, all the time.
Yeah, and we was privy to a lot of stuff behind the scenes that other people weren't. And me and you have never been on panel since the whole situation. And I know Tragic was encouraging you in certain areas, and he was bad-mouthing me in certain ways. He went with this whole... Remember saying that I was bullying him thing? You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what you thought that was occurring. And I wasn't at all. I was trying to keep him on the straight and fucking narrow because he was like unhinged. And often he would be ranting at me in DMs about this one and that one. And I was trying to keep him doing positive stuff and keep his mind clear. And so that sometimes I would have to get a bit sharp at him because I'd had him all day doing that shit to me, going on about this one and that one and Frank. And he's, again, like Negs, can't let his resentment slide,
I agree.
So,
look,
go on, sorry.
I never, had a problem with you. And I know the only thing it was that I said was the controlling part. Okay, and now I understand that because what your goal was. I get it.
And also, you got to understand that, it was a three-headed beast. It was a three-headed beast because it wasn't just like, me and you. There was Negs and Tragic to take into account, and I had to keep them all on, and I had both of them constantly messaging me about various things. And of course, there's going to be times where I reach a breaking point with all of them, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you, sort of thing? Come on.
Yeah, I told people, someone is in the chat that I've even spoke to behind the scenes, and I said that my only issue that it became an issue for me was the controlling part, and I understand. I
Yeah.
understand what your intention was. I always said you're the one with making bacon pancakes that did everything. I always said that. Tragic acts like he made me.
I know the way that he says that. Everything that he says is like, and you know how many months he kept on saying that, and he wouldn't dare say my name, would he? He just wouldn't dare. He just every time something came up or pertained to me, he would just go somebody or someone or I did this or I did that, and it was all me, and we know it was, you know.
No, it was. He
You know
knows.
as well as like what I was going to get to was in our group chat, mine, yours, and Tragic's group chat. Daily, not only would we like talk on VC sometimes once or more times a day, but we would continuously chat. And Tragic had a lot of plans, and he had a lot of things that he wanted me and you to do as well or whatnot. And he was trying to convince me to do this, to do that, and make channels, and we all do a channel together. And
Mhm.
you remember?
He was doing that with me too before we got into an argument. He was sending me pictures of our banner, what it's going to look like, and he's going to put it under his name, and I have nothing to worry about. Why do you think I didn't work with him either? Not Katie and not him. Because I can't. I really don't trust him, and I didn't even when I was friends with him 100%. But
No, neither did I. Neither did I. I fed
Same.
him a load of shit, and I trolled him hardcore. And then when he had a falling out with AK and Nietzsche and Little Boots, he came back to me, and I hit him with a second level fucking shit, and he literally lost his rag at me and blocked me. He was like, "Oh, you gaslighting me?" Because I said, you know, you don't want to be like Negs, right? And this was 2 weeks before he slunk off back to Negs.
I mean, I was under the impression that he really did want to change, and when the three of us were always, together, we were on the road to like a different type of content, staying away from trouble. I remember all the things he used.
But that was me having to literally jam it down his throat every day and remind him it became to that point where it was continuous. So that's probably why I was a bit frayed at the edges, because it was like we stepped away from this next situation that all blew up. You know, we was dealing with all of that full frontal fucking, shots being fired. And then he just wouldn't stop.
Yeah, we all tried. We did. And you always said, stay away from the drama.
No, he wanted me and you to do fake things as well. Like he wanted, do you remember when he suggested that we all have a big fake fallout? And you remember all that?
Yeah. And how about when he went to the hospital? When he went to the hospital
Yeah. This is what I'm saying.
God.
Like all the fake shit, and people don't even know this, how much shit that he was trying to get me and you to do. And I would always be like, oh, I don't know about that, or no, not at the moment, or I would just put everything to the side. I'd always be like, no, delay it or whatever. I'd never agree to anything, would I, with him?
That's like a whole nother level of trolling. Like, could you imagine being in the hospital and the first thing you think of is, how can I use this to my advantage on YouTube?
He was thinking of that before he was even at the hospital. Like, he was at home talking on VC to me and Hussey, talking about that he had a bit of a bellyache, right? And then we was like,
he's a little clogged.
I started talking about that it could be possible appendix, right?
Right.
Because with appendix, you don't always know. And I was trying to ask him, where is the pain? Is it moved over to more central or to one side or this and that?
We were concerned. I Googled it. I'm like, go to the ER.
Yeah, because it was lower abdomen. It wasn't actually his stomach. It was the lower abdomen. So that's why I thought appendicitis. And I said, you can't fuck around with that, because if it is that, you could get septic from that.
And I remember he said it was on the side, and then it was traveling towards.
Yeah, and that's like appendicitis does that, because I had it when I was 12, so I kind of knew it's not normal to have. So I was like, no, go check it. No, it turned out he had kidney stones, and they gave him some medicine to help dissolve the kidney stones, and he had to go home and then pee out these giant rocks out of his tiny little pee.
I heard the comment.
Cry about it.
the giant
No,
storm
Belinda,
that
this is a different
probably
time.
hurt.
No, that was the fake. And then Fraggy DM'd me, and she was like, "Oh my god, Tragic's in the hospital. Is he okay?" I was like, "Shh, Fraggy," sort of thing. He's fine. All
He's
right, it's
fine.
just a thing at the minute. And she was like, "Oh, okay." Like, bless her.
Like that wasn't a huge troll. I mean, it cut. It was light trolling, a little drama, but he likes to go extreme. You know
But
what
if
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was just one time. But if I'd agreed or gone along with, how many other things would there
Right.
have been? Right, Hussey? This is what I'm trying to say. How many things did I reel him back in on? Or say, no, it's not right, or don't do that, or not the time now, or it was
We were
constant.
honest. The point is, we were trying to clean, like make a nice image for ourselves. Like
Yeah.
seriously, we were. Like I never talked shady shit. Me and her used to talk for hours on the phone, 5 hours, 6 hours. And like she can tell you, I never told her I want to do fucked up shit, troll or anything. Like she has no dirt on me, nothing. I don't do that. I'm really not about that. We were trying to clean our image, uh, talk to the right people, stay away from the wrong people. Um, you helped me write a letter to Charlie and Callie and whoever. You like apologize. We were really on the road to something.
Yeah, it was.
Whatever it was, something. She was telling me, do celebrity gossip, do celebrity gossip. And I wasn't trying to like be difficult. I hope you now
Well,
understand.
part of that was also because you said that you wanted to be Wendy Williams, right? So a bit of that was
Oh,
like,
don't hold that against me. That's only 10 minutes of this time.
right. So I was like, let's do hot topics kind of thing, because
Right,
I
you
was
did,
also trying to open you up to a new audience on Twitch. It wasn't just YouTube drama. So there was method to my madness in the sense of like, it has to be mainstream enough that it's going to bring anybody in through the door to grow your community. So that was the reason why I wanted you to do that. It wasn't because I've got a thing for celebrities. Do you know what I mean?
No, I know your heart was in the right place. I couldn't get myself to do it. And I hope you understand that it wasn't to be difficult, because it's already almost 2 years that have gone by. And I've thought about it so many times. Other people have come up to me and suggested it, and I cannot get myself to do it. I can't. I love it, but it's not like a passion for me. And I feel like
no, we had a discussion, and you said to me even it was starting to feel like homework or whatnot, right?
I didn't want to even come
you
on.
had that discussion with me, and I said, all right, if you don't want to do that, then just chat, right? So
no, it was it was never something that I even crossed my mind. So it was something completely new, and I thought about it. That's why I took her advice. I'm like, okay, I can see that this can be big.
But if you remember, let's rewind the clock back to the whole implosion thing, right? Mm-hmm. Now, the night that all went down and whatnot, me and you spoke, because I didn't speak to Tragic, but me and you spoke. We spoke all night, in fact, that night, and then by the morning, right, because you already said to me, well, because I was like, this has all gone down, blah, blah. I don't want you to make a decision. Like, it's fine. I don't want anybody. And I said to Tragic the same, like, and he was like, no, sweetie, sort of thing. I don't like him anyway, right? I'll pick you. And that threw a spanner in the works for Tragic. Tragic came back the next day, and he was like, oh, fuck. Because he thought that he would probably be able to convince you to stay with him and Negs, right? Mm-hmm. And everything would go on its way, and they would have waved goodbye to me, and that would have been the end of it, right? Probably. Well, Negs probably still would have done his foaming at the mouth stream about me, because he would have had to. He does that with everyone. He can't just walk away or let them walk away unscathed. But the fact is that Tragic was put into that position. And I said to you that day, because you remember he went absolutely radio silent on us. And I said to you that day, I said, he's not going to opt for us. And you said, well, wait, darling, sort of thing. And I said, no, I said, because I knew how much he idolized Negs. Because he would start most days with me in DMs like, have you spoken to Negs yet? Is Negs in a good mood? You know what I mean? That's the first thought of his fucking day is Negs.
Yeah.
So it's not normal for a grown man to be thinking of another man on the internet so fucking much from the minute he wakes up. Like, what sort of mood is this man in?
Now
That's
you
what
want
I
to
was
come
like.
up?
But I think when you'd already made the decision, that's what threw the spanner in the works for him, because then he was torn, like, do I stick with Hussey or do I stick with Negs? Right? He never really wanted to leave Negs, and if you remember, the decision was made for him because Negs blocked him because Tragic didn't get back to. Do you remember?
Yeah, I definitely think that like after because then he went and he was
Yeah,
talking
he
with
never
like
wanted
AK
to.
and me and them.
But he was
And
torn because he'd invested all this time in Hussey, he thought, and he thought Hussey
Right.
was going to blow up.
yeah.
Hussey's got the better personality, he's funnier, all of these things. And he thought, what if I leave Hussey and stick with Negs and Hussey then blows up? So that's why he was torn and why he took so long to answer Negs. But in the meantime, Negs blocked him. So the decision was made for him. He never decided to leave Negs. He never made that decision. Me and Hussey made the decisions of that tragic part of that conversation. The next day, Negs blocked him and he had no choice but to stay with us.
I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Makes sense now, right?
Oh,
I'm not
memories.
surprised. And he did talk about Negs a lot, and he made a community tab a few months ago that he misses the days when him and Negs were
Yeah,
taking on the world.
that was
Yeah,
definitely
no, he
one
would
of
always
the.
speak fondly about like, oh, we took them all on, me and you, da da. Yeah, because he was out there doing all the fuckery behind the scenes like he is now, and Nix would go on the fucking camera and shit talk, do all the shit talking. But now Tragic joins him on panel with his big fat face next to him. That's the only thing that's altered, and he's got AK doing some of the fucking dirty work with him now, so I guess he can afford to go on panel as well. So, you know, he hasn't got to spend all because
He always needs someone to defend him.
Yes, he
Yep,
needs someone to wipe
yep.
his ass, but Nex is like that too, because this is why I say with Nex, where he's on a up, or a down with Nex, he needs someone by his side to enforce him in some way. Whether, like, in terms of DC putting like fuel to him now, like poison in his ear and fueling the situation, or even when he's down on his luck. So when he lost his YouTube channel and he's absolutely forlorn, he needed someone to coax him then and lead him by the hand and be like, it's okay, we're going to do this, we're going to fix this, and I'm going to do this and this. And he's like, oh, okay, like a lost little boy. So
We never did that when we were together. Our goal was never to start drama, fighting. We didn't have any type of motivation to start. Honestly, what we wanted to do was leave them the fuck alone and they would fight on their own. That's it. Ignore them. Don't focus on them. Don't say a fucking word. Trust me, they'll leave us alone and they'll have no one to argue with but themselves.
Mhm.
Right? Was that
And,
not
and
our...
we also planned by the end of February, if you remember, to curtail it all, because that was the plan. Because it was like, we've been doing it for a month and a half. We wasn't meant to get derailed like this. We was meant to do positive stuff, blah blah blah. And then that's
all
when
of that idea came from you.
Tragic didn't want to stop, and that's when he started dripping poison into your ear about me, because he thought we're gonna have to get rid of Def because Def doesn't want us to continue this.
So many gay ops, I can't keep track.
Yeah. I never liked Negs. I don't know if you know that. I really, well, you.
No, I do, because me and you talked a great length about.
This is another thing that bothered me. I'm like promoting him every single day.
Yeah, you did.
It wasn't as equal, just from my point of view, at least.
No.
And because Hussey would stream first, because he preferred to stream earlier, right?
Really earlier, yeah.
But really, he would have wanted, if he was going to go earlier, he wanted to go a bit earlier than he was going. So what he would do is move his early stream a little bit later, so it would be running right behind Negs, and then like do this Twitch raiding all the time. It was never the other way around. Negs never went live in the morning and raided Hussey in the other way, ever.
And now I hope you see that I wasn't trying to be difficult then either about the timing. Like I always told you, I'm just not that time slot.
Thankfully, because it was so difficult for me because I couldn't be in two places at once, and that's why I said to you, like, I needed you to add making bacon pancakes. So I got Negs to add her. I said, because it's a lot for one person. Wrangling 3 people.
I didn't want to do that time. I felt like he's taking advantage of me. I'm changing my stuff for you, dude. No, 5 o'clock is not my time. I have no energy at that time. Even now, I don't have energy, but I wanted to come up and say hello. This is, you see now. You see, like, I never ever stream that time. I am a morning person, 10 o'clock, and I used to come before him. He used to take all of my audience. I used to put his link every day. And you even told me, put his link up. We put
in the Nightbot. We put Tragic and Nex's channels in the Nightbot.
Tragic had a Twitch channel too, which didn't exceed over 40 subscribers. Not even paid. Followers, sorry. I used to put both of theirs for 6 months, and he's like, "Oh, I started your Twitch channel." What? You didn't start anything. I came from YouTube with 4,000, and you helped me. Making Bacon Pancakes helped me. He helped me for 40 minutes one day, or that maybe that, and that's it. For 6 months, I promoted you, and I was, you rated me, took all of my audience. What did I get out of it from him? Not a damn thing.
That, but you know how he's so tenaciously fucking gone after Peanut and Gigi and Belinda and whoever for not promoting his fucking Twitch channel enough. It's funny you should say that, because although you was always doing that to him, it never did work in reverse. And yeah, I'm sure he didn't have a great big platform like he used to, but he had Twitter then. He never once dropped your link even on Twitter and said, go like, sub to Hussey or go watch Hussey. He never did any of that even.
No. Very, very selfish. Do you remember he had that $50 Best Buy gift card?
Yeah.
And and Tragic was so desperate to get a computer, and he never even gave that $50 Best Buy gift card to Tragic because he's so cheap.
We got a Belinda in the house.
Hello. How y'all been dabbling in that hood pussy?
No, I'm afraid I'll lose my teeth.
Exactly. That's what happens when you dabble in the hood pussy. I don't want none of it.
Mm-hmm.
So we live and we learn. I know you were hurt. Of course you have to be hurt. And I hope I didn't drag it too much. But my only issue at that time was the controlling, and I understand that. I understand it.
Look,
was.
I knew that
Your
enough
intention, I understand.
Like, as much as I can walk away, because the last message I even sent you, I said, I wish you the best, blah, 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 didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Right, because that's the way I conduct myself. I never said anything like vile about you. I never made anything up about you or anything, did I? So, and yeah, ideally on that Gator Time stream that we did, I would have hoped that we could have drawn a line there. In all honesty, that's what I hoped that time. But it didn't happen. But oh well, do you know what I mean? Things come full circle when they come full circle.
Oh yeah, the blood sports.
Yeah, you're not about that for sure.
DC ran away from that one, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's not about the drama. It's about yeah.
I don't make up lies. I don't do any of that. I've never spoken a bad word about you, like in terms of making or calling you names or doing all of that business, have I?
No, you didn't. And I want you to know that I wasn't trying to be difficult. If you see now my pattern with the timing, and
yeah, but also I think you also needed to see a lot more before you could get a proper perspective on it. And a lot of people did. This is why I just went and bit my tongue on everything for the longest time, because I knew that everything would come out in the end. It always fucking does, right? And I just needed to bide my time. That's all.
Yeah, it's I got fucked by him, you got fucked by him, and maybe you feel you got fucked by me too. But my intentions was never. I went in, hoping that your idea would work. I was hoping, really, really, I was hoping. And I kept thinking about it afterwards. Recently, I started thinking about it too, and I just can't get myself to do it. A talk show, yes. But but celebrity gossip, no. But um, what I can say is people just stay away from tragic.
Yeah, because in all honesty, even if me and Hussey had separated ways in terms of, because you know this, I think you know this now, even, that even if we'd stopped working together, I still would have been fine with you. It was the fact that he was poisoning the situation. And you know that now. Of course you must.
He's poisons every situation. What are you talking
Mhm.
about? He poisoned my channel, my YouTube channel. It's because I had Negs on. He forced me to have Negs. I should have kept him blocked. I initially had him blocked. You know that.
Yeah.
Everybody was telling me he's trolling the chat. He's trolling. I blocked him. He emailed me. I'm a huge fan. I like you a lot. Please give me another chance. I'm just a light troll. I wouldn't do anything. I'm
Mhm.
always in your chat. Hi, Fedora. So I gave him another chance. And he forced me into Negs' community. Have him. And Negs likes you. He's such a nice guy. He just trolls a little bit. You can have him on your
Shut
channel.
up, Kate.
And I
Can I
did it. And
find
look what
one?
happened. Look what happened. Everything he touches, you guys, it gets fucked up.
Yeah, 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 exactly. I mean, I do say that they deserve each other. I say that they're all in the right
They
place where they
deserve each
should
other
be.
100%.
Yeah, like let all the fucking trash be where the trash needs to be, and we can see where they are, and they all stink. You know what I mean?
Let's look. Ever since we stopped communicating, look at all the people that he has friended.
Yes,
He is not friends with any of us.
I know, I know.
Back to where he was. Okay? So, Bridget, me, uh, who is she is back. He destroyed everything. Why? Because Negs is where it's.
Yeah, it always was. That's what I said,
Yeah.
and that's why the last message I got to show these DMs really with tragic. I might even do a dramatic reading of the
You
DMs
should
between me
jump
and him.
everything. Everything.
Fedora, how are you, darling? You good?
I'm good. I forgot to put sunblock on myself today, so
Oh no.
I forgot to. I remembered the bug spray, but not the sunblock.
What the hell, Fedora?
Well, we went hiking in the mountains today because we wanted to get out of the heat because the city is just under a very long, seemingly endless, extreme heat advisory.
Mm-hmm.
And so we wanted to get out of the city. And we went hiking in the mountains. And but I well, we remembered the bug spray. I forgot the sunblock. My face is red. My face is like red.
Just let me answer this question quickly. So your channel is next, right? I was a viewer. All right, I never made a beeline to be mod on his YouTube channel or any of that. I didn't want any power. I didn't see it that way. I came into all this shit by accident, and it literally was because when everything got swept away with YouTube, although I'd warned him that he was going to lose the channel 2 weeks prior to him losing that YouTube channel, everyone was reaching out to him trying to get him to stop, and nobody could reel him in at that time. And that was with the Cali shit. He was just going off constantly. I reached out to somebody that was close to him, and I said, you need to contact him. You need to tell him to stop. He's going to lose his YouTube channel. And they was like, he won't listen to me. He doesn't even listen to his mum, blah, blah, blah. He lost the YouTube channel. Then the Discord got reported. I messaged making bacon pancakes at 8 in the morning and said, everything's fucking gone. And she was like, what do you mean? I was like, Discord's gone. YouTube channel's gone. Everything. I was in the middle of watching his stream from the night before because I went to bed or something, and then it went down as I was watching it. And I rallied the troops, so to speak. And then Negs already had a tiny gaming channel over on Twitch. He'd only made it like a few prior months to that, and he hadn't really played that much over there, like once or twice. And I said to him, right, well, we're going to have to go over to Twitch, rename the channel, blah, blah, blah. And then he started asking things about Twitch, and he was like, does anybody know how to do this or this or this? And I said, I do, because I've run several channels on Twitch for different creators and things before. So I had all the answers. And then so he made me channel editor, manager, all of that business. And then obviously tragic was his little fucking goon, and he came as part of the package. So I was like, okay, so this fucking motherfucker that I did my research on, he never spoke to me before all this. Now, obviously, he came knocking on my door as soon as I got like at the helm of power, because it's like, oh, what have you spoken to next? Have you this about next? Every fucking day it was this, and this. And he started all that flirting shit. And I said to him, which hussy knows, I'd only just recently broken up with my husband, right?
I remember.
And I said to him, I'm not in the place where I'm looking for a relationship or anything like that. Don't start that shit with me. And I said, look, I'll be your friend and I'll still help you. You don't need to do that with me. And he still carried on and on and on. And I was like, knowing what I knew about him, and Little Boots knows this because she's seen all the screenshots, because I had research on him and screenshots on him and all the back info way back in 2021 even. So I was well aware of how he played people, how he went into communities, what he did to women. I knew about all the men stuff. I knew everything to do with him. And when he wouldn't fucking quit, I was like, you're trying to play me, motherfucker. And I was like, okay, so let the games begin. If you're going to be consistent, like playing me, I'll show you how it's really fucking done. So then I started mirroring all his behaviors. So every time he'd do little kissy emojis or call me babe, I would do the same back to him. Then he'd be like, where are you, babe? You're not in the Discord. I can't find you. Then he'd be messaging me on Twitter like a lost puppy, you know?
Me too.
Yeah.
He has a pattern of doing this, okay? He must have been doing it with Who Is She Is Back, because she was trying him.
Oh yeah, no, he does it with women. And then what he's got them on like a rotary thing. So what he'll do is he'll set other ones up in the background and pulls the ones from the back burner to the front burner when he's done with other ones. And when he turns on them, uses things, he sets them up in situations, he puts them in group chats, he puts them in Discords. He tried to do that with me. Dark Ninja will tell you, he tried to put me, Dark Ninja, and Controller, who's a fucking locale, in a Discord group one time. And I was like, who's this bitch? I went and looked up who Controller was. I was like, fuck off. I'm not talking to her. Why are you putting me in there? And I was like, yeah, I got you. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to like make a scenario like of a conversation happen and see what material you can get out of it. I knew then, even.
You can't trust him at all. He's
a manipulator of the grandest fucking order. Like he spends every moment calculating, manipulating, you know, baiting people, setting up situations. His web is far wide. He goes on IP2, he goes on Odyssey, he goes in all different communities. I saw him going into that, you know, that Just Breezing channel. Before all that shit happened with her and that garlic bread and all that stuff, no one knew of her. I saw Tragic go over to her channel one time and make a beeline for her and be like, oh, hi, I got recommended your channel by YouTube. I think it's because we probably follow a lot of the same people. You're really cute, blah, 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 blah. This is how he starts buttering him up, you see.
Well, he certainly found a dummy. His current. I mean, how dumb do you have to be? There's so many examples that we have all been taken advantage of and used and abused. So you are really an idiot to allow this to happen to you, and you are his new defender, idiot. I don't know what you want to call her, but
I don't know, but that sound effect that Gigi has for her, makes me just pay my britches every damn time. Oh my god!
I know. We need to get a soundboard sorted. Like, we need some shit like that. I'm telling you now.
I don't know how this man has a channel. I don't, because he is ban evading.
Yeah, but this is how he's shifted around so undetected. Like a lot of us, unless you knew about him or his past or previous things that he'd done with Witty and the drama community and Live Me and this and that, and you sweep up your messes, right? Now, YouTube Reject does that as well. She's swept up her messes. She's lost many channels. She's done content on everyone, on both sides of the fence. She's done, like, even when she was in cahoots with the Attic, she'd done videos about you, Hussy. She's done videos about DC. She's done videos on everyone. But because her channel got yeeted, you can't find it. She flip-flops all the fucking time. And a lot of them do. They're all cut from the same cloth, this self-serving fucking cloth. Whichever way the wind blows, whatever serves them better, that's the direction they'll go in.
Yep. So I mean, it's there's proof here that anybody he friends, he destroys whatever it is about them. So now it's um, Negs and his partner. So I feel like if they break up, Tragic is going to be the cause. I believe
He's
that.
been in Jessica Mesca's streams. Yeah, well, and they're also trying to drag the boy into it. So with Carlos Martinez, he's an old-time troll in the boy. He's known in the boy. The boy is the bottom of YouTube, and it's a disgusting community that nobody wants anything to do with. The bottom of YouTube for that reason. And Carlos Martinez knows everybody in the boy. Tragic, tied himself to him for that reason. And now this is Belinda. When you had Mr. T in your chat the other day, I know Mr. T. I can tell you about him. Mr. T recently, in the last few weeks, has been outcasted by the boy. So the boy is so disgusted with him, and they've got no fucking rules, that even they are outcasting him.
Well, Steph took care of that real quick, so
yeah, I told Steph about this after, like she was trying to do that because everybody wasn't sure, but I know a lot of these characters.
I got DM'd on Twitter by someone, and they told me that I made the right decision. So
yeah, see, I don't know any of these damn people. I'm like, hey, what?
I do, Belinda. I know a lot of people, fortunately, and I can tell you about a lot of these fuckers and all that, and especially in this scuzzy community. Now, these are the only people that they can attract, which tells you a lot. If you can only attract the boy into your community, then you've become part of the boy, if that makes sense.
Well, who is that young lady that's been kind of doing interviews with people? I like her.
The NYX or whatever. Yeah.
So somebody said something derogatory about her to me. Like, I don't know if I don't know where she's come from, or she's got a lot of questions. She seems to know a lot of shit about everyone, but it's a new name, right?
and that's fine.
And everyone's giving over all the info willy-nilly to her without even asking the questions. Who are you? Where do you come from?
Yeah. But I thought, she asked really good questions and stuff, and I thought she sounds nice. But I'm very deep into people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, whatever.
Before I forget, I have my notebook and everything, and my beautiful.
Ain't it cute? I love it.
One of my subscribers got this for me. See, we all support you, old bitch. Before I forget,
your channel is next.
Which now that you know I want to have a talk show and stuff, would you like to come on my channel? And somebody asked me, they're like, could you please say her name? Somebody DM'd me. I've never said your name before, right?
I have been wanting you to say her name. But
I told her that my ex-manager that I don't like that word. I hate that word. And she's like, I've noticed it. So I was like, tell me your name, something, or make something up. And it was something with an L, I think. I don't remember. Am I right or wrong?
Wait, whose name?
My manager, ex-manager.
Well, you can't do it.
What? Is she not there? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, so I never said her name. So somebody DM'd me and said, "Could you please say her name? I'm waiting and I'm waiting." So I'm gonna say her name, Death.
Now you've done it. Now the
Are you
world's
gonna
ended.
continue to say now that you've ripped the band-aid off? You're going to
Yeah, but this is the
continue?
thing. It became
I just
so
hate that
basic.
word. I've never said it, and now I'm gonna call her by her name, Death.
Yeah, but the thing is
You
that's
can call
the
her
thing
Deathy
people
Poo.
didn't realise now afterwards it bit me in the arse, Hussy, didn't it? Because everyone was going, oh, like I thought I was some big I am, like she likes to think of herself as the manager. Now Hussy called me manager himself of his own accord because he didn't like to say that word because of his parents passing, and it brought up
That's what
bad
it is.
memories
It's
for
because
him.
of my parents passing, and
So I said, oh, okay, fine, call me what you fucking like, sort of thing. So he went with it and I ran with it, and it was all fine up until when it wasn't, and then everybody used it against me.
And every time I would talk to you about you in my chat, they would message me and said that word is banned. Nobody knows what you're saying. So yeah. But anyway,
Manager.
I would love to have you guys.
Manager.
Yeah. I would love to have you guys on my channel. So whenever is good for you, if you want to set a date now.
You will be down for a collab, Little Boots, yeah, sure.
Yeah, both of you definitely would be great. Should we set up a date now?
Yeah, we
Not
can
with that
do that.
fucking accent.
Yeah.
No, I love this accent, and Death knows. I have always told her that I'm a huge fan of the English accent.
It's true. He is. Yeah, he is.
So when should we do this? I think it'll be great. Where's my
Do you
pen?
want to do it next weekend, Little Boots?
I can't next weekend. I'll be gone Thursday
Oh, yeah, you're
through
going
Sunday.
to thingamajiggy, aren't you? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It could be any day, or if you don't know now,
So.
you can DM me.
I'm
Any
about to
day
be
next
busy again.
What day do you want to do it, Little Boots? What day are you going away?
Thursday. So I don't know if I
do
can
it.
do it next week.
You want to do it what? Wednesday?
Want to do it Wednesday?
Not really, because I'll be packing.
Tuesday? You want to do Tuesday?
Where the hell are you going?
I don't want to say where I'm going.
Pack Tuesday.
Well,
So
you
you
can
haven't got to
DM
pack
me. I'm sorry. I'm like a mom. Sorry, it just came out. I'm sorry. Little Boots
I'll
is my
tell you right
daughter.
now.
Mind your damn business. Okay, you can DM me. It's fine. Yeah.
You're my
Where the hell are you
Ninja.
going? And
You're
what time?
taking a long time with that fucking dog food, by the way. I'm just saying. You know, I said that this stream is going to become Trashing Dark Ninja soon.
Well, we could do Wednesday. I just
You want
won't
to do
stay on for more
Wednesday?
than 2 hour max. Death. Every time I stream with Death, we end up on here for 3 or 4 hours, so it can't be one
No,
of
we're
those.
doing it on Hussey's channel.
Yeah,
Okay.
Little Boots. We're doing it. Little Boots. We're doing it on Hussey's channel.
I know. You know, he's been asking me. Hussey,
I've been asking you.
I got back from a damn wedding. It was 3:30 in the morning, and Hussey was live, and I popped in there, and he's like, "Boots, ask Death to stream." And if you notice, I haven't asked you yet, Death.
Yeah,
He's
and I
asked me
don't
a
have
couple times
in my DM, so it was hard to get through to you. So, all right, so let me write this down because now I'm an official talk show host making appointments.
Making appointments.
We're doing Wednesday?
Sure, yeah.
All right, what time is
Wednesday?
Let Little Boots decide the time because she's a different time zone to you, even.
I'm 2 hours earlier than you, Hussey. I'm on Mountain Time.
Okay.
Maybe 5:30 or 6 my time. So that's 7:30 or 8 your time, Hussey. That's our normal stream time, Death, kind of.
Death, is that good for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm so proud of you, Hussey. You're saying it.
Gold star.
All right, guys. So it's official. We're doing it.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you. Hold on. Fedora, I'm telling you in the chat. You can see too.
Wow, the collab that nobody would have thought that would have happened.
This will
I know.
off for sure.
Yeah, and GP asked me in Little Boots for interviews as well, and we put him off, didn't we, at the time? Because neither of us. I had a lot of real life stuff going on, and you had a lot of school stuff going on, and we couldn't. Are you there, Belinda? Fedora?
Yes.
Belinda got her mic off.
She's hiding. It's fine. It's Hussy. Hussy's his own pool booker. Yep.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I'm here. I'm just on my phone. I was on the wrong window.
Around anymore, little boots. He has to.
All because Klonka is too expensive. Well, she's got a gigolo to pay.
Is that what he is now?
She's been very quiet. She hasn't streamed or anything in days, right?
I heard
No.
I just heard like he scrapped all his Rumble accounts again.
What did he do?
Scrapped his Rumble accounts.
Yeah, after the like Rustifer blow up, he deleted his Rumble accounts. He threw another fit, except he left the Godfather up.
That's what he did last time. Yeah, just watch. He's gonna put up yet another Crumble channel.
Yeah, you know why he's done that though? It's because he can't bear to like wipe all his material. He's got to have like legacy accounts. And he deems, because it's under the Godfather, which he used to go by previously as a pseudonym, he probably considers it like a legacy account.
Wow. Oh boy. So he quits yet again. You know, I've lost count.
eBay files.
What?
Wow.
What are the eBay files?
It's hard to quit when life has already quit on you.
Good boy. Oh man.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Did they go live today?
No.
Olive oil.
No, they're busy banging, Belinda.
Take a look at olive oil take a look because I'm not going to be alone.
Why?
Take a look at what olive oil just said.
No.
They're getting good and sweaty in the blankets. Steph.
No.
Greasy little
Oh,
piggies
God.
they are.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody's asking
I'm
what
leaving.
happened in court. Nikki, we went to court Friday, and it was just to get a date for the temporary restraining order. So we got that for August 3rd. And that was it. It's going to take a long time. It's like now we got to wait a month for that, and then we're going to get the date for the official hearing with the actual jurors and all that stuff. This is going to take over a year.
Yeah, buckle
We'll
up.
be all
We're
right.
in.
4-wick candle. I'll grab that and have it on Twitter by the morning.
Oh, it's already on there. Oh, today.
Yeah. He went live on Live Me today.
Damn,
Why
I
does
got
he
a new
go
phone
on
and
Live Me? Because I remember watching Original WoW and I found out that on Live Me they take 75% of, I guess, what they call the super chats. I guess
yeah.
they take 75%. Why on earth would he stream there?
Isn't that nutty?
Yes, I don't get it, especially someone as money grubbing as he is.
Lava posted the suits filed against Megs and his eBay stuff.
It's 1%, 75%.
Yeah, they were talking about it on the Twatters. Let me see if I can.
That seems kind of hard to believe. I was thinking maybe it would be the other way around. Like he makes 75%. You know, that'd be more along the lines
apparently
of.
They take 75%. In other words, and Klonka, of course, is his sole donor over there. You know.
Yeah.
So
That's
let's
right.
say every
I wouldn't even
$20.
mess. I wouldn't even mess with that. You know, for every $10 they take $7.50. No, man.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't get why he's. This is what I don't get it. I really don't
You
get
think
it.
he'd be promoting them to do it via Cash App or PayPal like he did with all these other things, like raising the legal funds through Cash App, but now he wants to like give away 70% of his donations.
Yeah, no. I mean, he should just stream on Rumble for,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
It's
That
probably
is
another
stupid.
way to get her money. Because he sees that
Maybe
every time he's panel,
if they're laundering money through that, then she's not even going to have access to it. Why would you give 75% of your money to
Yeah, exactly.
Live Me? That's stupid.
yeah,
You know
Well,
what
never
really
mind. I forgot who I was
puzzles
talking
me?
about.
What
Yeah.
really puzzles me is why he hasn't gone down the route that we all thought that he would have, right? So, like when Katie paired up with CJ RSN, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, he can't do that with DC. Like, there's never going to be like a channel, like a partner channel with them two, because now they're both fucking banned. But you would have thought that somebody like, oh, maybe Missy 007, who likes to fucking insert herself in everything and dox Belinda's kids, might have like put her fucking neck out for him and said, well, we'll co-host. Because remember, she had to monetize the Drama Queen channel, the YouTube channel.
I don't remember.
I think
Well, it
he's
was recently all docs. It was recently all docs, Missy 007. And, that thing was reviewed even on the Drama Queen channel, that was her channel, her YouTube channel. Why hasn't he paired up with someone like that? Or why not his son?
Now he's going to call you a pedo again.
You don't think it's about
No, not his youngest. I'm talking about the one that he's doing the band with, Belinda.
Doesn't matter. He's still going to call you a pedo, Dad.
No, but because they're doing the music together and they're streaming together, right? So why don't they do a channel like that? Why don't they do it on YouTube?
That would make too much sense. Hell.
At least then, they'd only be giving away 30% with like super chats and things of that ilk, couldn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, who's going to want to listen to his music anyway? I mean, we're playing. I would literally walk out of a bar.
Literally the same 3 chords all the time. Same bloody 3 chords. And his singing is horrific.
Mm-hmm.
I want it. Release the album, Pegs.
Do the same 30 fucking tone deaf, fucking brainless hags that have been around him forevermore will fucking follow him now.
Well, what's her face? What's her Gothic Glitter? She's got black mold in her house, so I'll excuse her stupidity. So,
I think she's got black mold fucking in her heart.
Mm-hmm. Black moldy giner, all the stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm sure it's affected her ability to use common sense if she ever had any.
Well, none of them do. I think that's
No.
I think that's an entry requirement to the attic to not have common sense.
I didn't have any at the time, I guess.
No, she was the one that next booted from the Discord, right, on New Year's because she got hammered.
Right?
She
I
got
think a lot of
hammered,
us just
shit face. He found her so obnoxious. Like there were several of us, like we are now on panel, but in the Discord, right? And we was like having a Twitch after party. It was New Year's, and nobody could talk. Like not one fucking word could be said. Next couldn't even say a word because she was obnoxiously laughing at nothing, going ha ha, and then saying like weird shit, and then just laughing at herself. And we was all like deadly silent, going, "This is so strange." And Negs was like, "Done with this," and he booted her. And I thought he'd booted her just from the panel because he had admin control in my Discord. It was the Twitch Discord, but I ran it with Bacon. And it turned out, no, he banned her and kicked her completely from the Discord entirely. And then the next day, I spent 3 hours on the fucking VC with this bitch, whining and moaning to me, about Negs kicking her. And me trying to placate her and saying, look, you ain't got to be embarrassed about it. She was like, oh, I can't come back to the community now. Negs kicked me. And I was like, look, he was just pissed off. He was being obnoxious as fuck, And Negs was telling me, like, it reminded him of his ex. That's why he couldn't put up with it.
Well, you know what? Okay, Beggs has said that he probably figured out just give him some money and all will be forgiven. Beggs himself has even said the best way to apologize to him is to give him money.
No, I told Gothic to Fedora it was my Discord. I said, well, it's not Negs' decision at the end of the day. It's my fucking Discord, and there's more than just one creator in there. Right. There's more than one creator in there. Like even now on my Discord, Little Boots, you're in there, Fedora. I've got about 20 fucking creators in there. It's not just for one creator.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at that link you put in there, Strawberry. I read the farms too fast.
I've got to catch up on the
Yeah, it's working again.
Negs had the decision when it came to his own Discord and his own Patreon, and sure, if he wanted to kick her out of that, but he didn't because she was paying for that shit. He kicked her out of the Twitch Discord that me and Bacon ran. She also fed a load of fucking shit. She was the one that made out that Peanut had a secret group chat and then came running to me with all these details saying they was talking all this mad shit about Negs.
Is Christina Lavalamp still in his
He's
green?
back.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
She
never really left, I don't think. None of them ever left. There's a few of them that have come back. They have
she's
anonymous
strange
accounts.
one as well. I'll tell you, she's a very strange one. Little lava skank there, right? She used to sit there. She used to sit there. So when we used to do the Twitch after party, she couldn't wait. She couldn't wait to turn on her camera because it was only her and you remember Drapple. It was only her and Drapple that would always turn on the camera. Like Negs would, obviously, because he needs to perform on camera. You know, he can't, even in a VC, just be off camera. And those two would join him on camera, and everybody else would just like how we're doing now with avatars. And she would regularly sit there in silky garments, and I'm talking like little slips of lingerie, like little negligees, and talk about things like how much she weighed and how much she'd been jogging today. And it was I think she is more Negs' type, by the way. This little twiglet with a little boyish figure. That is totally Negs' type. They're like a little stick thin, nubile.
Guys. He likes thin femme guys, twinks.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you know what he said about men? That if he was going to go for men, he'd go for a femboy.
Right.
But the same applies for women. So when you think about the sort of women that he'd go for, he goes for almost slender, boyish looking women even. So he goes for femboys in terms of men and, boyish looking girls when he goes for girls. Or in terms of the figure anyway.
But he really lusted after Vicky, and Vicky is voluptuous.
Yeah, but it was more, I think, about her face as well. She is stunning. You know what I mean? She is. She's got a really pretty face, and she's got a lovely personality. And he wasn't in the Venus flytrap by that point. So
oh god!
And you got to remember he'd been on what a 6-year fucking hiatus, Fedora. 6 years he hadn't had a sniff. And then he met this girl that was all bubbly, flirty, and then talking about that she's got an open marriage. Of course, his ears pricked up.
Who has
and very young and calling him Zaddy too. That was probably
exactly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't. You know that he fucking had a few wanks over her.
Stop it.
He probably still does.
Probably. Yeah. He's already got a special sock that he's named Ricky.
I would too if I had DC there. Jesus.
And then there's still the question of Katie, when she was still before her weight loss surgery, that she sat on his face.
Yeah.
Well, she admitted that was just trolling.
Yeah.
I don't know, though.
I figured that was a lie. I just rode with it because I thought it's funny as hell. But deep down, I was like, that's probably bullshit.
I think that's how Negs' chin disappeared into his neck.
That's probably true.
His face.
the video that you showed, there is absolutely no chin, nothing.
Then he talks about my chin. I guess Katie rode mine off too. Whatever.
No, you're only gay for Sam.
Yeah, yay for Sam. Well, Sam is quite sexy when she's bringing all her receipts and stuff. I'm like, girl, I'm not gay, but
Yeah, and intelligence is
Her
an
voice,
attractive quality, right?
so she has
was
that
very
ASMR
sexy.
voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very sexy. And I used to say that her voice made my eardrums bleed, but now she's grown on me, and realizing the shit that they've been through with his. I had no idea, about 70 or 80% of that shit that they went through with him.
I
And if I could
hadn't
turn,
really participated too much with Sam, and yeah, but in all honesty, right? And then the
Yeah.
other day, Steph was in the Discord, and she was like, da, da, da. Well, Sam's going live, are you coming, Steph, sort of thing? And I was like, yeah, all right then. And I went over there, and everybody was chatting, but I was just listening and lurking, So, and as I came in, though, they had a screenshot up of tragic hussy and death, right?
You're like, oh, yeah.
And they were
I
saying
bet
some
you were
shit
thinking,
about
oh fuck.
me. They were saying some mad shit about me. I can't even remember what the fuck they were saying, and I just put in the chat, "I'm here, low." And everybody
I think I was there. Yeah, I think I was over there.
It was a screenshot of you, Negs and Tragic. And I think she said something like, "Oh yeah, you guys are all friends again now," or something like that. And you're like, "I'm here."
I did that in irate Alex's chat. You remember when DC went all fucking classist on me, and she called me Peaky Blinders, which is a northern accent, which is nothing like a London accent. I'm North London, but that's not northern, like up in the top of the country. No.
Yeah.
And Alex went off about, deaf sounds exactly like my family sort of thing, North London. And he stuck up for me. And then he did a stream later that evening, and he was chatting, and he said something about something or another. And I said something in the chat, and he was like, "Deaf? Is that the real Deaf?" And it all blew up. So I was like, I've got a fucking tendency to do this, just like coming to a stream at the right time.
They're going to react to this video, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Let them. What is there to react to? The truth.
The truth.
Does the truth sting your fucking pussies, you lying fucks? Good.
No, they got a lot to say, but if you've noticed, they don't actually play any of our words or show any of the screenshots of our words saying what they say.
Somebody needs to write a song, a general song, like a song that exists, but retool the lyrics, for the attic, like really poking at the attic.
Do you remember he had that Next put out that cooking channel?
Yes, I remember it very well. Because
you remember it very well because you subscribed to, followed it, and made other accounts to follow it because he was so desperate and unable to reach 50 followers. 50.
Not only that, so this will tell you a lot. This is the insight of Negs' mental state even at that time, and he was like semi-okay-ish still, okay? That he made that dad cooking channel, and this is how much he would run things past me, to the point of he couldn't even decide about the thumbnail for the dad's cooking channel, what font, what color, what everything. He sent me photo after photo, and I picked, I was like, look, it looks good in red, or whatever the fucking color was I picked. I said, that looks fine, that stands out of all of them. And he was like, you sure? What about this one? What about that one? What about this? It was like fucking 30 different angles, 30 different tones, shades, text, fonts. I don't know what the fuck. I was just like, look, and I still went back to my original answer. I told you it was number 2. Number 2 would do. I was just like, fuck me, And then he was going, I can't believe I haven't got 50 subs yet. I can't believe, this is really disheartening. And I was like, look, I really try and push it for you and this and that. And that's when I made 6 new Twitch
Yes.
fucking account,
Yeah, just for him.
right? Then I asked Bacon to also do the same and to get her husband, right, to do the same.
I was like, fuck it, I'm not making another account for him. The hell with him. Let him struggle.
Yeah, absolutely not. No, I wouldn't do it either.
When we left him, so when he fucking when we imploded the fucking thing, and then he started saying mad shit about me and Bacon Pancakes, complaining about the raids that we did, complaining about the shit that we did, everything. And Bacon, when I'm not having that, she lost her fucking cool with it, and she was like, fuck it, like this. And she was like, let's go in there and strip. And I was like, all right then, fuck it. We both went in there and stripped the channel clean. We took off every bit of moderation, every bot that we did, every filter, every fucking thing that you could possibly so it was a clean fucking channel. Everything that I could undo, I did, and her too, because he was so fucking ungrateful. And I removed all the subscriptions, so that Dad's Cooking channel went down drastically. So when we left him, everything was back down to zero again almost, because
he also couldn't cook, so that was kind of a big part of that.
The man can't cook.
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
I was wondering about that. Can somebody tell me what the heck did he exactly cook on his?
Nothing.
He cooked spaghetti, and he burnt the fuck out of it.
It's gonna be like a troll cooking. Kay's cooking. She can't cook either, but people want. Maybe it was something like that.
No, it was
He
going
thought
to
he was
be
trying.
he was learning. So the thing is, he was actually looking up recipes and trying to actually cook and do things like that. So he was, and I said, look, it doesn't matter if that's what you're doing now. I said, and this is why I said we called it Dad's Cooking. It was me that suggested that channel name, even. I said, because of there was a lot of cooking channels for single mums, and you know what I mean? And I said, you're a single dad. Use that aspect, to make cost-effective meals. You're out there trying to learn. You can, other guys out there or other people that are struggling to cook, learning together, So I was like, this is the marketing aspect that we'll take with it, sort of thing.
So if he was just now learning how to cook, even though he has a kid that's 13, whatever.
Yeah. Because you know what he used to do, because the amount of times I heard him on the stream
his mom does his laundry.
No, Little Negs would come up on stream. Little Negs would come up on stream, right, often, and be hanging on his shoulder, or he'd pick Peeboos up and hand him to Negs or something like that. He'd come up the stairs and obviously wanted a bit of attention or something, because he hadn't had any communication with his dad. He's been fucking online all day upstairs, not seen him. And he would say something about food, and next would be like, well, there's half a pound of honey roast ham in the fridge, and there's things for you to eat, So I remember that happening all the time. I remember,
he was like, oh, he knows where the food is. There's frozen pizza. There's frozen
I was going to say, he probably just had pizza rolls and fries and all that.
And he would always say there's a load of ham. He would buy those huge packs of really cheap, nasty wafer thin ham, and there's a ton of that. There's this, and it would be all that sort of food that he could, a teenager can just grab out the fridge and take
something
to
easy.
So that made it obvious that they don't have dinner together at 6 o'clock. It's not like a set thing. When he's hungry, he opens the freezer. He goes that's the way it is.
It's just now they have a domestic goddess. Oh, what did you say?
I said now they have a domestic goddess living there.
That is true. Over there baking all kinds of stuff, baking punch bread,
we'll get you in the
lemon loaves.
I'll get you in the Discord.
Why canned potatoes and duck fat is not served on the table every night?
Oh God, Fedora.
Okay, off to the vomitorium.
Gordon Ramsay's recipe. Don't knock it, darling.
Yeah.
Canned potatoes.
Canned potatoes.
She was always harping on about that, right? This is the other thing. And I remember even when she used to have a YouTube channel, I could never watch her. She's a sanctimonious old cunt, right? But she always reckoned herself to be quite the Anglophile, right? and had English friends and would make little like things. That's why she says the word mong and things, you know. That's not being, right. All these words that she still, that's why she liked Irate Alex so much, you know. But she can't get things even correct because she thought I had a fucking northern accent to call me Peaky Blinders or whatever.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You did kind of sound like Peaky Blinders.
Everything, you know, is half-assed with her. Even with her knowledge, it's half-assed. You know what I mean? She gets the end of the wrong
she knows
stick.
a little bit and thinks she knows everything, and
Yeah,
it's
she's
freaking annoying.
Yeah, she's very
Pompous prick.
Yeah, she uses her extended vocabulary to make it sound like she knows a lot when she, in fact, does not know shit.
Yeah,
she
just
name
sounds like an old
drops.
twat. She sounds like an old twat that's trying to fucking, you know, be an edgy girl or whatever. Yeah, she likes to fucking say, you know, because at the
To
end of the day,
me, to me, it comes off as somebody that's trying to be better than everybody else. You know, like, I know more than you. We call them around here. We call them a cool whip because they're always trying to top you. You know, and what you're talking about, what you're doing. It's like, oh, you cool whipping. Okay, I see you.
I don't understand how she thinks she's better than anybody else. She's so educated. She's doing the same thing we're doing. What makes you so much better than us? Why? Because you went to college for 4 years? So did a lot of us.
Actually, she went for 10 years. Okay, 10 years.
10, 12 years to get a certificate. So
you are homeless. You are sleeping in someone's attic. You just got terminated from YouTube with your Brown University education, and you're being sued. How are you better than anyone?
She says she sleeps with a gun next to her bed.
Honestly, you forgot one thing. You forgot one thing. She also sold her condo at $100,000 loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you would think someone of her age, with her education and all of her work history, that she would have owned a home all that time.
And let's not forget when she said, I'm going to drag you in court. I have the money to sue you. You don't. Katie doesn't. Now look who's begging for money.
Well, this will tell you a lot. It's kind of hard for her to collect any lifetime savings with all her hard work, apart from a few fancy fucking handbags or whatever, because she's had to pay for every husband. Because she's even said herself, her first husband, she paid for the divorce, right? Now, regardless of whether, even if she was in the landslide of a bigger wage, you know, he should have been earning, no? And there should have been some sort of compensation. Why would she have to pay all the legal fees, mind, of a divorce? That doesn't make no sense to me.
Well, Des, since you bring that up, do you remember her talking about one of her husbands wouldn't work and he was just a total trash bag piece of shit?
Right.
Yes.
So that must have been him, but then she moves in with eggs.
So I think she paid out a hefty chunk to him, and she may have even had a property with him, and you know, she may have come up the loser in that.
It seems to be a pattern that she chooses these men that she thinks she can fix, you know,
and that she can assert her dominance over with money.
And education, and she's smarter than them, and I've said this all along. She might be Brown educated, but Megs is smarter than her, hands down, 100,000%.
Sorry, I mean, take himself for instance. He was with her for a green card.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So the second one, also, not only for the green card, but also you think about all the legal costs. She even said she had to get an immigration.
Oh dear.
So when you think about why she hasn't accumulated more over her life, when you've frittered it away on fucking men.
I don't think Negs wanted this relationship at all.
No, she got him drunk that second time she went down there.
Saw that? How they were dancing.
They went out drinking. She got him fucking 2 sheets to the wind. And he hadn't had a sniff of fucking pussy for 6 years. And she was like, how about this old snatch? And he was drunk. And he was like, all right then. Woke up in the morning and was like, fuck, what have I done? And she's like calling him baby now and moving in her fucking toothbrush.
Negs,
she left him a $100 bill probably.
You cannot give consent when you're drunk, Negs. It's never too late. Just tell us what happened. It's okay.
Statute of limitations don't run out, Pigs.
Do
you remember when they were
dancing? Do you think that means that she groomed him?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh God, you know that's what she's gonna say. If they break up, that's what he's gonna say.
Yeah, she tied him with alcohol. Remember, she forced herself on him by coming down a week early before the derby. Even she was like, "Oh, I'm at a loss. I've got a week free. Do you mind if I come down to you?" And then she came down to him, acted all coy, like her body language went all little girlish. She was all giggly on camera, dressed in a little like rock t-shirt that she would never normally fucking wear,
with her extensions.
And I already saw the signs.
Got all sweaty.
Next time.
They
She knew she had to come down.
photo.
She knew she had to come down for the derby. So she knew that a second visit was definite.
Well, you know what sticks out in my mind about that first visit? The one thing she said, and it's something I've known about her for years. She said, like being in the attic with all the wood paneling and going out to the local bar, she felt like she was back in high school and she was all giddy and happy about it. I have known for years this woman is trying to relive high school glory that never existed. Never existed.
But not only that, because like, you know, how she uses this term edgy girl, she is the edgy girl. She's the pick-me bitch. We all know this.
She wants to be.
The fact is that she claims to be this eternal goth girl, but she's into like new romantic music, like New Order and all like music that doesn't necessarily pertain to that. Like,
yeah,
she's got no substance, right? So the thing is, not only like will her opinions and her morals and everything else shift, but you'll find that her tastes shift. That I called her a chameleon fucking bitch. She's one of those chameleon girlfriends, which no matter which man she's with, she will shift her entire personality to that man.
I think a lot of these like kind of people like her and AK, for example, and many others are all kind of like whatever they wanted to be in high school is like what they're trying to be now. Like AK wanted to be a freaking terrorist and stuff, like, and now she's living out that fantasy. And DC wanted to be a goth edgy girl, and now she's living out that fantasy. And there's a lot of wannabe mean girls in this space that are living out their fantasies. You know, that's just kind of what I see from a lot of them.
I agree, you know, and that's why AK even had such contention for me and still has. And you know this, Little Boots, more than anyone, because she used to talk mad smack about me to you.
Yeah, a lot.
And that's all going back to just because I didn't allow her in that initial Discord.
Steph yelled at me once. Okay. Sorry about that. Are you okay? Are you okay now? Did you live? Cool. Awesome. Good for you.
Because they were all acting like 12-year-old girls and wanted to go out there and do all this mad shit. And at that time, Negs had that Cali case, right? And he didn't want anyone out there doing any shit. He said everybody, like, he was keeping his nose clean. He had this, and he didn't want anything even happening in the Discord, let alone people going out there. And Nietzsche was all fucking persistent that she wanted to go out there and troll, and it was fun. And I said, you may want to do that, Nietzsche, but you haven't been around for the last few months. Negs doesn't want this at this moment in time. I had to be severe with her because she wouldn't fucking listen, and she kept over talking me. She kept like laughing, thinking it was all. And she was like, she's silly. There's something wrong with her. Telling you.
Yeah. She went on stream with Peanut, Tragic, and AK. Y'all remember? And Peanut just almost made her cry. You could tell she was ready to cry. Within 2 minutes.
Well,
I was like, oh my God.
You know, she's still about. So she has also joined forces with the Plate Gang, right? So all those members of Rocket.
Yeah, I think that's right.
But she has aligned herself with the member of Swede, right? So Swede is called. I can't remember either or. And she has got quite friendly with him now, but he doesn't really like Tragic. So he's like branched off. And Nietzsche has. So the reason why she's not been around is because she's hanging out with this Plate Gang member, being an internet like LARP gangster. You know what I mean? She thinks she's hardcore fucking trolling now.
Yeah, no. No, she made a horrible mistake by going on panel with AK, Tragic, and Peanut, because Peanut almost made AK and her cry. I think definitely Nietzsche and AK too, I do believe.
Yeah, well, that happened with me, I guess, because they named their entire fucking channel after me, Belinda. That hot Discord rejects is named because of me, because I rejected them from the Discord.
Oh God, I just know they're crazy. Like AK
That's
and
why I know
Tragic
that their pussies
are
still sting
dangerous.
over me. That's why I know that they've all got fucking hate boners for me still now.
Yeah. Yeah, AK and Tragic, they're dangerous, you know. And
imagine when they break apart, it's
oh
going to be
God,
epic. Yeah, could you
Dear
imagine?
Lord. Well, I'll be there for it with my popcorn.
same,
Oh,
same. But
And I'm
I'll
gonna
be there
laugh,
with
and
a
I'm gonna
live
laugh my
stream.
ass off. And I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Mm-hmm.
It'll, yeah, exactly. There, I would say, you know what? Could you earned it? Yeah, sure earned it. You earned it.
You ain't going down like that. She knows she won't allow it. She'll book a one-way ticket to fucking Arizona with a grenade and fucking tie herself to him.
Ooh, Columbine.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
She'd be like, "We'll die together, baby." Oh my god.
Yeah. And he has to be aware that she's insane. So
She is. Hey, let's remember she idolized the Columbine shooters. So
yeah.
She'll
she
take a
has
photo
never-
of it before she pulls the pin in the grenade and be like, "I got a real photo of us actually together."
Were they?
I call her Ahmed the dead terrorist just so she'll say that I'm racist or whatever because I don't care.
When did they start? How long have they been so close? Because when me and
I don't
Trent
know.
were,
I've lost track.
what's that?
I've lost track.
When me and
For
him
the
were
longest
close, I don't
time.
remember. I don't remember.
do.
You do?
Yeah, because I knew that he was always talking to her and Nietzsche because he kept begging me to let them into the Discord. Like again and again, every now and again, he would test me. And, you know, especially more so with Nietzsche than AK.
They were
And I would say
talking
no.
way before that.
I would say
just
I
spoke
would
a
say
little
every fucking time she can fuck off. She's your little lapdog. Let her be your little lapdog, but she ain't coming over here. I knew what was on. I told you, all behind the scenes. Like I had to know what decisions needed to be made. When Nick said clean up the fucking community, how could I do so if I didn't know what was going on?
Yeah.
They started talking way before all of that happened, just so everyone's clear.
Yeah, they did way before that. Way. Like I've got a screenshot of AK and Tragic doing little heart emojis or kissing emojis, which I showed you, Little Boots, which goes back, and you was like, "Whoa, that was when?" And right?
I don't know about that. It never mind. Yeah, it happened way before that. Way before AK even made her Discord, she was talking to him. Like
it was
before
2021 that screenshot.
It was before. It was like 2020.
She always had like a liking for him.
They were chatting for a while. Long while.
Gross.
She thinks she's the one that thinks that she'll sustain and outlast them all, and then he'll finally pick her, and he'll see that she's so loyal to the core that she's done everything for him. She'll do all his dirty work. She'll take all the bullets that fucking get shot at him. She'll do whatever it is, and she thinks that ultimately they will end up together.
Yeah, well, he's gay, AK, so he's gay.
Okay.
And she's rather mannish, so
that's true. So that might be. They might work it out, you know.
Q and Tammy Wynette.
When you think about fucking Negs and Tragic, and like you got AK the little fucking man horse, and DC the fucking old Asian man, and it's like, well, they also like, oh, Tragic, do you need a husband? You know, and you got Negs there liking femboys and whatnot, and spread your cheeks for me, all of that. Yet they both ended up with really mannish women. Funny that, isn't it?
That's weird. That's very convenient. And then Gigi dropped receipts the other day of him literally saying that he would thought about being bisexual or was bisexual
Yeah.
or
He was
something like that.
bisexual. And
And I've
y'all
been
Yeah.
thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I've thought about it many times over
Yeah.
the years. Oh, was it difficult for you? Didn't you just come out a little while ago? And
Yeah.
he's like, no, I came out in my 20s kind of thing. And he's like, I don't think
Yeah.
you are sort of thing. But tell me,
Yeah.
if you ever do, then I'll be on the plane.
And the way they clipped that, or cropped that receipt when they shared it,
Mhm.
and then Gigi showed the whole thing. It's like, really, bitches, y'all are so damn stupid.
Yeah, and we've seen Tragic also edit badly other fucking Discord things.
Oh yeah.
Like that one with Missy Ann, where he was saying it was hot that she was pregnant at 15, and then he went to edit it that he said that it was wrong instead. So that was poorly edited. There's many things. And the reason, like, even with all those Twitter DMs that he said that were from Hussey, right? And the reason why he showed them through his fucking Gmail and was like, "Oh, my Twitter is linked to my email, and so I get the thingies like, and I can show this." No, you showed it like that because if you went to the actual Twitter account, it would have showed the handle, and everybody would have known that that wasn't the actual account.
Yeah. They're stupid. They're the worst receipt showers and doxers I've ever seen in my entire life.
I hope they do review this. I hope you all do fucking review this. Go on. I dare you all. I dare you to review this one.
They won't. Crickets.
You need to drop all his dirt. That's what you should do.
Yeah, I know.
He's gotten away with way too much.
Yeah.
And he doctors the text, whatever I asked for his butthole. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, well, even our group chat, Harsey, mine, yours, and Tragic's, there was plenty of stuff in there.
I would drop it all. Fuck him.
Mm-hmm.
Even with Who Is She? GP advised her to just drop it all. She's like, if he fucks with me, I will. Don't. He's fucked with you.
It's all right. Yeah, that ship has already sailed.
He hasn't fucked with you enough? Drop it. Dump it. But I feel like people already know who he is, what he's all about.
That's what I feel like as well. And
they choose to ignore. They know. So whatever 5-10 people he has that are loyal to him, it doesn't matter what we show, but I would still put it out there.
Sure.
There is already a lot of things about him. A lot. And it doesn't
I think people are also interested in the DMs that I have with Negs because, like, those are the ones that he said about a load of shit, and I've got the original where he's with Sylvana's nudes when he started turning on everyone, when Belinda left the Patreon, all of this shit, and he panicked 2 days after me and Bacon imploded that community. I was like, maybe I should go and grab those fucking things. Went in there, screenshotted it, and I was near the top and I saw him come online. You get the 3 dots on Discord when someone's, and I was like, shit. And he did this thing where you can type in a Discord code and you can like take a big chunk out at once. And he did a 3-month chunk, so there was only 1 month's remaining. And then he got all cocky on stream, being like this, that, saying all this shit that hadn't happened. And I was like, motherfucker, I got every single one. Because as he did that thing, I hit the last capture screen and I got the very last one. He didn't. Not
So
one
he was trying to delete everything before he started running his mouth.
Yeah.
So,
But I've got them all, Belinda. I've got every single one from the beginning to the end. And I also screenshotted after he deleted. So the date changes, right, from October to January.
I would dump that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They always
just
find
like I got that last conversation that he had with Sylvana in the Discord when he was trying to make out that she was the one doing all this stalking behavior. And I was like, it just didn't sit right with me. And this is before he'd said the hundreds of nudes thing. And I was like, what's gone on there? And he was like, oh, I've had to get rid of her. And I was like, what? Like, it just didn't make sense because they had a great
when
bond.
she was
yeah, you know how they were, and
Yeah.
she had made stuff for his channel, all kinds of things and gifts, taught him how to Photoshop, you know what I mean? And I was like, You know when something just doesn't sit right inside you as a woman, you're like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
I can't
He done
explain it another way.
Sylvanas is,
And I was
yeah.
like, I wonder. So I went into his Patreon Discord and I did a search for Savannah's name, found the last conversation they had, and screenshot the whole fucking lot. And it was totally the opposite of what he'd said that had happened to me.
Of course.
And I was like, that's fucking, and that was the minute that I knew stuff was awry, that things were on the change, right? And this is before he'd even started really speaking with DC, that I knew that something was shifting.
Hello, Sarah.
What up, Sarah?
Hey, Sarah.
Wait, Texas 2, are you related to Texas 1?
Yeah. I was wondering the same thing.
I was wondering that.
I think they said earlier that they're not related.
No? Is that why?
Oh.
Why did you pick number 2? Where's
No, because they said something complimentary about me, about Dev should do a podcast or something. And I was like, is that Texas 1? And I was like, I'm not sure if it is or not.
Well,
It's
welcome,
not.
Texas 2. We know someone named Texas 1.
They just said they're aware of Texas 1. They're like one of their favorites or something.
That's funny.
I don't know, Dark Ninja. Where's fucking Dark Ninja number 1? We're waiting for him.
You're still feeding your dogs.
Rename the stream right now.
Hello, GP.
He
I see
says,
GP.
I'm just getting dog food, he says.
Where are you buying dog food? What time zone are you in? Are you before or after me? Either way, it's too late to be buying dog food, sir.
All right, we have to start trashing Dark Ninja now.
We're buying dog food like 2 hours ago.
Right, Steph, go on, Steph. Go on. Get on him. Go on.
I can't. It's too late.
Channel your energy from this morning.
If anybody else wants to hit the link, you're more than welcome. It's pinned at the top there.
Come on up, AK. I know you're listening.
Oh,
Yeah.
how funny it would be if one of them fucking just like clicked
Yeah,
the link.
really.
I would die.
But here's the thing: they might porn bomb you too, so you gotta be wary.
Oh, yeah,
True.
well,
I've
just
got an
keep them behind the
overlay,
curtain.
Dora, I've got an overlay. I'm prepared for everything.
Because they are the type to
Yeah,
porn
I'm
bomb.
prepared. Don't worry. I wouldn't
Yeah.
let anyone up without putting the overlay on. I'm not silly.
Yeah.
How do we prevent that? Is there a way? Like,
Yeah, you have an overlay on your StreamYards.
Don't put their we did it this time.
oh, okay. Because I got to be careful of that shit too.
Yeah, we all do.
So you just like if I was to let somebody up right now, for example, right? So if somebody was like beeping, it was beeping on the StreamYards, and I was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And whether they got the camera off or on, because they could just turn it on instantly before I even know if it's them or not. I would just put the overlay on.
Okay, got it.
Then you don't see anyone, and then you can talk to them. We can hear if it's them, and I can see them on the StreamYards in the back as well. If they did turn on the camera, me and Little Boots would be able to see them. But that's all.
Well, here's the thing: Tragic is so small. Even if he drops his pants, we won't see anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't get terminated or nothing.
No.
Oh,
No.
man, that was such a disappointment. He's all like,
Be like, hey, that's somebody's belly button. It's okay.
Give your honest review, Hussy.
oh, well, he made himself seem like this big guy, 6'3", this and that and the other. And then I'm, expecting something nice, and I see this tiny thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, would this be good for OnlyFans? And I'm like, oh my god, yeah,
I'm so grateful.
That's
I escaped. I'd not seen not his and Negs's. Neither of them have I seen, and I don't wish to. I've really
okay. So Negs here's how I saw it. Vicky told me Vicky messaged me and said, oh my gosh, I was just, going through Kiwi Farms and I saw Negs's dick. I'm like, ew, it's like nasty, gross. I'm gonna have nightmares. I was like, how do I find it? And I saw it. And guys, it is the most ugliest penis you have ever seen.
Oh my God.
It has like a black line circle around it. It like, it's just disgusting. And I'm like, if you don't want people to talk about it like I am now, why put it out there?
Yeah, it looks like it's been stuck in a lot of shit for an extended amount of time. I'm just saying.
It's bumpy. So. And then if if a female starts sending you nudes, why are you surprised? You put that shit already out there. You took it to a whole nother level where like you made your community feel like, nudes, it's okay. So maybe, you know what I'm saying? I would never do that in my Discord or anything like that.
Didn't he talk about having scabies on his dick as well?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Which me and Little Bits talking about scabies or something. We was like, what the fuck is scabies? Was it me and you, Little Bits? Wasn't it?
Yeah, we talked about it on
and I was like, I think it's some sort of like body lice or flea or something. And then it turned out that it basically is. Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's gross.
I'll see. Can you see the message to you in chat?
I see. I'm reading Pepsi's message.
So basically, it's like body crabs.
Well, Dad, do you remember about the Discord we had? Wasn't there a certain part in there where you could go in and what was it called? I never went in there because I didn't want to see all them shit.
SFW section, yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I remember that notification because although I was joined to the Discord, I'd never go in there and talk. There's not one message of me in that Discord from that time. From when he was saying that disgusting shit about French fried girl with the pizza and the nipple, remember?
Yeah.
So, but I remember I saw who liked that post. Scott Stevens was the only person that liked that. And I remember him saying that the dick pictures were in the Discord, he and Tragic's dick pictures. And I avoided that Discord like the fucking
me
I didn't even
too.
go in there.
I remember. You're right. I remember that too, and I was like, okay, I know not to do that. And then like Hussy, I go over there on Kiwi. Same thing happened to me. I go over on Kiwi Farms and I click on it, and I don't know why. I don't. I think I accidentally clicked on it, or maybe I clicked on it not even knowing somehow. And there it was, and I was like, oh Jesus, oh my God.
No, I don't want to do that. I have avoided it. I don't know how, but I have.
Look at you. But I never went in that part of his Discord because I didn't want to see Gothic Glitter's tits and all that, you know.
Punished enough, you know what I mean? I think I got punished enough. I didn't need to see Negs and Tragic's dicks.
True.
Spent enough time.
Any bets that Beppy sent Begsy her nudes?
Who did?
Huh?
Beppy.
Who's that?
Methamphetamines.
Oh, methamphetamine? Oh, Jesus. Lord. Oh, my God.
You remember on that stupid snowflake panel where I was on? The one where they were whining that I was verbally sodomizing them?
Yeah, I do now. I do. Fedora, I do.
And Beppy.
Yeah. I participated in that verbal rape.
Yeah.
Proudly.
Yeah,
very proudly.
You mental pedo.
What is her freaking IQ? I've got to wonder, because her vocabulary is just so astounding. You fucking bitch. I hate you. You fucking bitch. Like, your vocabulary is just astounding. It just astounds me.
Sarah, you didn't know that was me? I love that. It says it in the little intro I made. That was the first video I ever created myself. I'm a boomer, so I never did that.
Texas 2 says Beth is her favorite hungry hippo. I'll never forget it. Like, it's a squeaky voice almost. It's like a squeaky voice she had. I hate you. I hate you.
You heard it?
But,
you heard it?
Fedora, I hate you. Fedora, you fucking bitch. I hate you. But and it gets funny.
Fedora's not bad for her impression.
Where did you hear this?
No, she said it too, Fedora.
What? Beth, when?
Yeah, I remember this.
What?
On Begsy's stupid snowflake panel.
Oh, I thought that was
They
Gothic Glitter.
both were, but Becky came on after, and she was gone and on and on with that squeaky
Mhm.
voice of hers, like she was fighting Begsy's honor. But I
There
gotta
was
tell
that
you
other account.
what was funny. I gotta tell you what was really funny. Beggs pretty much hinted. He pretty much hinted to Beth to lower the tone of her voice because it was apparently shrilling through his headset. God, I love that for her.
Yeah, these are your fangirls, Begs.
Right,
Aren't
can
they
I just
cute?
wait a minute? I just want to say
Adorable.
one thing to the chat. Sama, who's saying about Katie and Hus? Tell someone send Katie a message. Tell her to come over here.
Yeah.
It's live on Twitch.
I'm looking right now. She's live, and
She's
I don't
riding
know.
a hype train.
Monkey Street.
Yeah.
I went and had a look. She wasn't saying anything about you.
Yeah, they were talking about some Sandra person or something in chat. I don't know.
I got messages that she wants me to. I got DM that she wants me to come on panel. Hold on. I don't think I'm going on her panel right now.
Hussy, tell her to come over here. She knows me.
Hold on.
Facts, Texas.
Oh, she's getting hundreds of subs. All right, tell her not to leave. Don't tell her to leave then. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Right now, Sandra.
She's in a level 8 hype train.
No, tell her to stay.
She's
Okay.
choo-chooing over there. Let her choo-choo away.
Let her choo-choo. Let her get her
Cheeseburger money, honey.
No.
Yeah, the struggle is real. The struggle is indeed real.
There's plenty of time to reconvene.
Let her get
I
her
think.
coin. Yeah, let her get her coins.
Well, fix things with Katie and get Katie on Wednesday when me and Little Boots collab. There you go.
There you go.
I can ask her. Yeah, I will.
Did y'all make up, pussy?
No, we didn't. Well, she apologized. I heard that she apologized,
That's a big thing.
and
for
I'm
Katie.
okay with that. Yeah.
that
Katie
is a big thing.
apologized?
She doesn't apologize to no one. No
No.
one apologized to no one ever.
That's what I said. I said I would take that and run with it. I said that's more than anyone will ever get out of Katie, ever.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if she does you fucking wrong again and never apologizes again, you can still take that one to the bank and be like, oh, that one can last me a lifetime. I got an apology from fucking Katie. Nobody else has.
We need to see if hell froze over, cause
Yeah. No, I'm glad that she. I don't dislike her.
And we should all really praise her for that, because if she sees how much, like, you know, like, it's not about your pride, Katie, and we all fucking respect you massively for
Katie
doing that. You get more respect, you know, for like swallowing your pride sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I like Katie. You know, whether her and Hussy are fighting or not, you know, I like Katie too. So
yeah, you can't make decisions like this. I think we've all learned our lessons as well. Like, with that mentality of being divided, you know, that was the attics mentality of tracking people and you can't be seen here. And it's like, fuck that. We're all adults. Why can't we just navigate things?
Yeah.
People fall out, but they also sometimes fix things. And if you get everybody fucking to jump on that bandwagon, if those people do fix things, then people that have jumped on that bandwagon now look like the fucking idiots, no?
yeah, and I hate that crap. Even if I'm mad at somebody, I don't expect everybody around me to be mad at them too.
Right.
You know, like it's so stupid.
I never got anyone to turn on fucking Hussy or Tragic or said anything or what. And everyone will find out and then do calls about this, that, and the other or whatnot, or people that I got no reason to talk about mad shit on or anyway. I just that's not my way.
No, that's Tragic's way. That's Tragic.
Yes. Yes.
It is.
And they want the drama between me and Katie to continue.
Yep.
This will give them content for
just like fucking DC. Good.
Yeah.
She thought there was a massive fallout with Belinda and Yabba.
One sec, guys. One Hey, Sarah, I'll add you to stream. Turn off your camera, though, because we can see behind you in your car. Cool.
And let me
I just don't want anyone to see them.
This.
What's up, dude?
Hi, Sarah.
Hello. I'm in the middle of being a fat girl eating at night, eating some nuggets.
We can barely hear you.
Oh Lord, I'm too far away. Hold on. Let me take this off. I gotta go to the speaker. Hold on. Yeah, I got too much going on with me. I was like, I want to jump over me and say hi because no, I did not know that was you, little bitch. And I was like,
Girl, you a disaster.
Doesn't anybody else understand what she's saying?
Yeah, I can hear her.
Hi, Sarah. We can barely hear you. I can kind of hear you. Wait,
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, I'm talking into my mic. I mean, the mic of the speaker. Yeah, it's weird. It is so weird. But no, I just wanted to come on and say hi. How y'all doing?
We good.
Hi.
How are you?
Trash.
How is your
talking
GoFundMe?
trash.
Oh, and I figured out, Belinda, that both of us is faking our accent. I guess Death is too.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
Northern. I'm not even
liars.
from London. You know,
the one and only, you know who, which I will not speak their name.
Hmm.
And I was like, are you serious? If I could turn my accent off, I would.
Oh God! So they said you're faking your accent too.
Yes, both of us.
Do they think
fake our
everybody?
accent.
Do they think everybody speaks the same?
I
It's so
reckon.
stupid.
I don't
Oh
know.
my God!
I was like, if I could turn it off, I would. I don't know how to
Yeah,
turn it
really.
off. Like, you know how black people be like, oh, you know, I go to a different type of voice, and they do.
Yeah,
And I understand
yeah.
what they're
So,
saying when they say it, but I can't. I can't
so me and
say
Sarah, we
I could be
chose.
like, hello.
Me and Sarah chose the accent that comes with the most stereotypical bullshit. Okay,
Right.
fine,
Right.
whatever.
It's even like a first language. Because, like, so I was
It's
born.
wild because I finally went on his page because I was interested. He done he sniped me, and it was over a 2-hour live stream. And he sniped
Wow.
Fedora. No, it was either Katie. It was either Katie or Fedora. One of them was on when I was on, and he sniped them too. I was like, "Are you serious? You think I'm gonna sit here and waste my time and watch 2 hours of myself?" No. So I went to the little ones that he does, and he's calling me a pig and all this shit. They're mad because I'm going to the gym, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I believe that. They're mad because I'm going to the gym, and they don't know how to start.
Just do you, get skinny, ignore the haters.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I am, honey, because I got them coming out the woodwork in real life, not just on the line. In real life, they coming at me. And I'm like, hold up. I ain't talked to you in over 6-7 months. Why are you sitting here lying on me? First of all, I've been clean way longer than you ever thought to be clean. You probably ain't clean now. You know what I'm saying? It's just much bull crap. And then they talk about my parents, and that's one thing I wanted to say, y'all. Yes, I'm a harsh ass mother, but at the end of the day, if I need to whoop my young, I'd rather holler at my youngin' or cuss at my youngin' than to beat them. You understand what I'm saying? Or, you know, whip them on their butt. That hurts me more than anything. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Think also, Sarah, right? Now I don't mean this as any criticism. I mean this as like.
Oh no, you're fine, dude.
Okay. Now, your parenting style or whatever is your parenting style, and nobody's to question what you do with your children, right? But when you put things out there online, that's when they're permitted to make criticism or commentary on it, you see. So my advice would be to you is, and I mean this from a good place, is I wouldn't scream with my children like up and around. I would wait until they were in bed now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, that's how I'm doing it now. I was doing it.
And then it's just good advice for everyone, because let's also remind ourselves this whole situation, like not just like with the passing of Negs's other child, but I'm talking about the one that he's got, the one that he lives with now. And what they're like, he's going out witty widow for taking a screenshot of his child running around in the background in his underwear, right? Now, those situations wouldn't occur if he didn't stream whilst his child was awake, whilst he streamed. You see, there's no stream that's that urgent in the world that you need to stream whilst your child's up and awake. So therefore, they shouldn't be seeing these things.
Well, that's
anyway.
what made me leave his community. Is his youngin was running around him like he was just running in a circle.
Right. So you got.
He was running around him, and he face planted. He was so drunk, he face planted.
You've got to take that situation and things that you learn about people on the internet and why they get criticism and why it is that they can only criticize what they see, right?
Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're right.
So that's why I'm trying to say from a good place.
And anybody
do it now. Yeah, make sure that you stream when
they
your
have
children
done it
are not
graciously,
around.
and they took into consideration. You don't know what was actually going on in there. It's like Tragic got up on a panel and was like, "Oh no, she was blowing cigarette smoke in her face. The girl said she was you could suck her too." I was like, "My youngin ain't never said nothing like that, boy. You better get it straight before I come find you and fight you."
This is what I'm saying. Like you can't put the toothpaste back into the tube, right? So when people see something, they then feel very free to not just criticize, but then speculate upon what they've not just seen, but then add more to the mix. And you can't undo that. This is
you give them an inch, they'll lie for a mile.
Is to make sure that you never stream anymore whilst your kids are around. Really try not to.
Right. Yeah, I understand. Completely understand. And like with that, whenever I done the interview with GP, my youngin left me alone. She knew to leave me alone. I don't understand why that night she decided to because she had been on top of me all day long. And I had done told her to go to bed. This was late. And I was like, I got the fundraise. What do you want me to do, little girl? I was like, do something. And she wouldn't. So,
also, my second point of advice will be to you is this. So let's say you've already started a stream and it's the middle of the night and one of your children gets up for whatever the rhymes or reasons which children do. Hit the mute button, Sarah. There's a mute button.
Yeah. Private as you can with your kids. If you look at your kid the wrong way, they'll start speculating and they'll make up stuff.
You can just say, hold on to your chat, hit the mute, and they understand. They understand that you got little ones, and, it's all part of the parcel. But at the end of the day, that's what I would do.
Right. Yeah.
Especially knowing that they're going to watch, and as much as they talk about the pedos and chomos, I'm beginning to think that they themselves might be one.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason, I ain't never put mine on camera. And my Facebook's locked down so hard, it would take Fort Knox to get through it. I ain't playing with these people. I understand exactly what field I'm in. I'm not sitting here doing shit purposely, but they can make me out to be and did anybody see that bullcrap the AK circling around where I said I was buying me a computer and waiting on it? I bought me a computer and I was waiting on it. That's when I had got my settlement from my reg. Didn't have nothing to do with my youngin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
what? That's how they do. Just don't let it piss you off. If you can't go on there and laugh at them, Sarah, just don't even do it.
I laugh. I have fun.
Yeah, it's funny because
they complaining to y'all because y'all understand the situation.
Yeah, I do, and that's advice I've been given to everybody. If you can't go on there and laugh at them, then don't even do it. Just wait till another time, because what they're wanting to see is you get mad, you hurt, you cry, you overreact. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what they want to see.
Actually show emotions of a human being. Yeah. I know.
Sorry, just let me say one thing. Dark Ninja, this is part of the reason, right, that you should hit the panel fucking link and talk to Belinda yourself, because Belinda doesn't know you that well. I do. I know all the shit that's gone on with Zoom. I know about Plate Gang. I know about Roxo. I know about how he was in Petty Fam's Discords. I know how it all ties together, where the dots join. I know when he came into fucking Headwork stream with Outspoken and Nietzsche and AK and DC Media Girl and Roxo from Plate Gang. They were all there threatening me.
Yeah, when Tragic first started coming after me, he was like, "Oh yeah, you know Dark
This was
Ninja."
a
And I was
year
like,
ago.
"I don't even know.
This was almost
I don't
like
even
a year
know
ago.
who." Yeah, but I was like, "Who is Dark Ninja? What are you talking about?"
Yeah, well, I know Dark Ninja because Tragic introduced me to Dark Ninja. And at first, Dark Ninja will tell you, right? Like, I was cagey as fuck with him. He'll tell you. We laugh about it now because we're good, like, with each other. I've known him for quite a long time. But initially, I was really cagey because I was like, I already knew about Tragic. I'd already done my fucking research on this motherfucker. And I was like, now, who the fuck are you bringing around? Who's this Dark Ninja fucking chat? He started talking to me, and I was like, all right. He kind of seemed okay. And he always kept everything on the level with me. And even when Tragic went like weird with me and went on the turn and whatnot, Dark Ninja was still okay with me. And that made Tragic mad and AK mad. And they couldn't understand why he wouldn't turn on me.
You guys, it's Pink Lava saying Scott Stevens is in MFW's chat. They're trying really hard. They're trying really hard to
divide.
Yes. So somebody just DM'd me and said, Katie wants me to come on so she could apologize to me in person.
Go do it.
Get your ass over there.
You want to watch?
Go on, Hus.
Yeah,
Get over there.
Yeah, the right thing to do is to accept her.
And also, then you can also warn her about Scott Stevens and all that nonsense.
Yes, and I'll tell her about Wednesday. And if you guys want to watch, just type.
Also about, like, you know, they can only conquer if they divide. So just remember that.
Yep.
Yeah, and she can look at us as an example that we don't. This is not what we're about.
By the way, tell her from us that we're all really fucking proud of her for swallowing her pride. You know, she deserves major props for that shit.
I will.
And tell her I said that she still can't cook worth a crap. So whatever.
All right, you guys, thank you so much for having me up on panel.
This is nice, Hussy. We'll see you Wednesday, right?
Bye.
7:30 sharp.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
We'll advertise it on our community tab as well. Don't worry.
Okay. Bye.
And bye.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they become friends again because I love them two together.
Yeah, me too.
Well, this is gonna make them all froth at the mouth. I hope you know. You know what? Tragic said to me when he tried to get in back with me that second time when he had the falling out with you, Nietzsche and AK. And it was like, because he was like trying to get me into these discords, right? Like doing that shit. And I was like, I'm not joining no new discord, sorry, sort of thing. And he was like, you know, I was like, and everyone hates me anyway, sort of thing. And he was like, no one hates you. He went, the only one that hates you is Hussy. So he will fucking hate that Hussy's up on my panel now.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Death.
Can we snipe?
Who can we snipe? Who? What?
Yeah, hey, I'm watching it. And when he goes on, I'll pull it up.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. I was thinking that too.
But
let's do it. Fuck it.
So I guess I'll say it now, even though he can't hear me because he's not here anymore. But her chat was being really fucking weird. I was watching it, and I just want to say, if any of y'all are listening, like, what the fuck are you talking about? They were saying we were trying to pull her away from her stream and stuff. We said we didn't want her to walk away because she was over there making money.
Yeah.
So I just want to say that very explicitly to all the idiots in chat who are trying to get her to like spurg off or trying to create divides and shit. Shut the fuck up. You guys are stupid.
Yeah, like Hussy almost already got me shot by her the other day. Like, stop it, okay?
Anyway, I wanted to say that. I wanted to
read it's
to Hussy before he went over.
No, the minute we knew that she was getting a ton of subs and there was a Twitch train and it was all happening over there, it wasn't just a normal chill out stream. We was like, no, fair enough, don't call her away. That's what we said.
Yeah, I like Katie. Katie is a major shit talker. You know, like she just, and then if she gets drunk, it's just, no holds barred, and she just says whatever, And you have to know that about her. I wish she wasn't like that, but she is. That's just the way that it is because Katie can hold a crowd. That girl, she can talk like no other, and people love Katie. I like Katie.
You should have been around for the stream then, Belinda, that I was hanging out with fucking Headwork on one of his streams and he was babbling on. And at that time, he was having a drink. He's knocked it on the head since, but at that time, he was like in the bottle sort of thing, right? And Katie comes filing into the chat with all her mods and people. And Headwork is all fucking antagonistic and aggressive. And he doesn't like ego bollocks and he hates all that shit, all that YouTuber stuff and orbiters and all this, And so he went really aggressive. It didn't like roll out any red carpet for Katie whatsoever. I was up on panel. Me and her were getting on like a house on fire. And all of her mods were kicking off in chat at what an arsehole Headwork was being. And they were like, I was just like in the middle of it both, like Katie one side, Headwork the other side. I was just like, fucking hell. And the chat was like, they were all fine with me because I think they could see that I was cool with Katie. He was purposely being antagonistic with her though.
Katie's got a lot of people around her that, they love her and they
feel very protective of her because she's been fucked over a lot. People who try to use her for a platform because she gets a lot of attention that they can't get, and I understand all that, and why they would feel that way.
I can understand her being mad. They get into it. The first thing Hussey does is run over to YouTube rejects, whether they had it planned or not. It's a bad look.
Yeah, it is.
And I think I told him, I was like, hey, that'd be like me and you fighting and you going over there and interviewing with the attic and talking shit about me.
I told him even tonight, I said to him, you got to think about, it's not just about what who you want to interview and this and that. I said, but if you purposely have a fallout and then off the back of that, then now go make a beeline for somebody, that's going to make you look a certain way and people will give you the side eye.
Yeah.
Nobody begrudges him making various interviews with this one and that one, but when it's on the back of a fallout with that person, everybody is of course gonna.
Even if it had been scheduled, let's say they had a scheduled interview, I'd have been like, no, I'm gonna have to cancel that because I got something else going on. You know what I'm saying?
That's also part of us. Look, I understand more than most because he kind of did it to me, right? I know what it's like to be on that receiving side of Hussey in that way, but he gets his feelings hurt and then he feels justified in a way and whatnot, and I understand it. I understand that how things get twisted, you know what I mean? And as much as I tried to draw a line under it, he wasn't ready at that time. Sometimes it depends what's been said and how much, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you should make content out of your friends. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think it's a good look to turn on people because you're like the attic. You can't walk away from a situation. And to me, it's like even if I'm no longer friends with someone, I'll die. I die with secrets, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I'm not one to do that sort of shit. This is why I bit my tongue. It's why I wasn't out there trying to like convince everybody that they should do this, that, or bad mouth everyone. It's just not the way that I conduct myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you're good, Daria. What's that? I see Belinda made a post on this and I can't remember if Def can stand me or not. Let's see.
How come y'all people don't understand that like this is what makes you fucking cringe and weird and why people are like, what the fuck? Because you come in like this, I can't remember if Death can't stand me or not. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want us like what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do you do that to everybody? Do you bait everyone like that? That's so fucking weird. All right.
We don't know who likes who. Everybody fights. We can't remember. It's like,
look, and there's people would know.
Do you not remember what you do on the internet? Is that what it is? Like, I don't
look,
get it.
this is one person that doesn't
phishing
need to be
statement?
questioned, right? In the sense, the fact that it's directed towards me, little Brits, I'm going to reply to it, right? Is the fact is that whether you can remember whether Death likes you or not, there's a clear way of fucking knowing. You would know already if I liked you or not. Guaranteed, you would fucking know, because that's the way
know
that
if she
I
didn't
am.
like you.
You would know.
But like, Daria,
Daria,
that's weird. Like, God,
Daria's
damn,
good people.
on.
Like, Daria goes around in all these other chats, and people message me, and they're like, "You need to kick her out." I'm like, I don't care where she goes.
Received in a lot of places. I think she comes in peace, but lots of people don't realize that. So
because
welcome.
I don't see it like I'm not her mom. If she wants to go over there and talk to whoever, whenever, I don't it. You know, the only time that I have the only time I have a problem is like with Rustifer, who sits on panels with people. He lies about grape. He lies about all this stuff, and he, sit over there and clap like a seal when they were talking about my son that passed away. I have an issue with that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
me too.
Yeah, for real. All I'm saying is, don't come up in my chat trying to sadfish like that, because I'm just
I think
that's all I'm saying. I don't like a lot of people in the community do it. Like, everyone's like, "Oh my God, did you block me? Am I blocked?" If you ask, "Am I blocked?" in chat, you're fucking retarded. Okay, like, that's my opinion.
Well, I'm retarded then because I've had to ask
like
it
that.
before.
Well, it's like, well, they do it to like, they're like, "Oh my God, so and so can't see me."
Yeah,
like,
I know what you're saying now.
I get a lot of that.
It happens
I get
a lot
of that all the time. In fact,
yeah.
Hussy and Bridget just went on 1 second.
Couldn't see my messages last time.
Oh, can we snipe you guys?
I'm doing it. Hold on.
Steph, what time is it over there?
Late.
It's nearly 5 a.m. We're ridiculous, Steph.
Oh my goodness.
It's 5 a.m.
Steph, you wanted to get on a better routine. This is so funny.
I know, I'm sucking.
Oscar, stop.
Okay.
I am here because I got text that Katie wants you to come in her chat. As an adult, I am open to speaking to anyone and everyone, minus a few people, as you guys already know. They said that she wanted to apologize.
Who else is on panel? Is that Bridget?
I came here
Yeah,
and I'm willing
Bridget.
to listen to her and open to accepting her apology. I do not hate Katie at all. I was on GP's channel today and I said I love Katie. Friends argue, friends fight. I didn't go on GP's channel to bash Katie at all, and nor did I do that. So please, you guys, stop judging us, okay? And be an adult. And
could one of the mods please drop Katie's Twitch channel into the chat? Could somebody grab Katie's Twitch link for me, please, and put it into the chat?
To troll. And
Thank you.
Don't worry, you're fine.
Good luck. Because that's not why I came in here. I came in here.
Al don't need me for content.
I came in here to listen to my friend. That's it.
Okay, Hussy, let me ask. This wasn't my original question, but what exactly would you like for her to apologize for?
Excuse me, I came here to talk to her.
Yeah,
No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying. Look, listen. Let me
This ain't gonna go well.
She's clipping her nails. Look.
Stuff. I really think that you guys will make up, and I don't feel like it should go on forever. So I'm just asking what you want her to apologize for, so that
we can speak in private.
Bridget, get out of the way and let them do it.
Yeah, Bridget's just over there for content anyway.
But now that you're up, you like
Bridget will damn sure make content out of your ass.
Okay.
You did that with Vicky.
Yeah, I said it.
Problem with you and I. Let me finish. No, you did.
No.
Let me finish.
Uh-oh.
No, please let me interrupt. Please let me interrupt.
You know what?
Because
if you came here
it.
questions,
no, I didn't come here to ask you questions.
God damn it. She went up to moderate.
I want to see everything. I don't want because I saw
She's not doing very good.
you guys had.
Yeah, that's not the right moderator to have.
Yeah, it really isn't.
No.
I
No.
didn't try to come in between.
Does she got a cat on her
I
bed? What's her
don't-
cat doing?
I don't want you guys to argue again because like I said,
Or a
I
dog?
really think that you
They're
guys
fucking grown adults. Lead them to it.
Right, I agree. It's better off with two.
you and MFW have had a friendship, and I think there's a lot of misunderstandings between the both of you.
Shut up, Bridget. Kick Bridget off. Jesus.
Bridget, I can't at this point. He's using me for fucking content. I don't think that he was ever my friend at this point. How could someone who was your friend flip on you? Just like Orange. He never liked me or loved me the way he said he did. He wouldn't have been what the fuck he did.
Fuck Orange. Fuck Orange because he was a piece of shit. I really know that. Fuck
Orange.
Orange.
Gets in her feelings because at the root of it is like she does have abandonment issues and things, and I think a lot of her hurt relates to her mother and
men in general.
Just everything in life, just like everything has been a disappointment to her in a way, and I think like she's got a lot of abandonment issues, and she almost expects things to fuck up now.
Well, Katie's, she's not had an easy life,
No.
This is no surprise.
Come on, Hussey, you can do it.
To talk to YTR. I've been trying to contact YTR.
Fuck YTR.
Weeks.
Oh, good. Yeah,
and
bring that up.
Katie before I contacted her. And
I was okay with it because, you would put her up on panel and then I was going to come up there and say whatever because you were my fucking friend. The moment you sold me out, you were my motherfucking enemy.
Uh-oh.
You didn't invite me out.
Lord.
You talking that way.
I appreciate you talking the way you are.
He's actually, oh my God. He's actually being kind of calm. I was going to say that. Now they're popping off.
Still rip him a new asshole, though, so he knows that.
Fucker, go talk.
I talk to whoever I
like you. Go.
You know what, Katie? This is why I cannot be your friend.
Well, this would have been okay.
You can have a sober conversation.
And then I have
apologies failed. Fuck
yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh no.
He's a son of a bitch.
And now he's
sitting there watching.
I think that you two are a lot alike.
Yep.
And neither of you guys back down.
Yeah,
I understand where you're coming from as far as loyalty, and I really think that it was really the timing of him reaching out to YTR was bad. And I understand your anger and stuff, but
Bridget, he could have went there 2 days ago when we were arguing and ran over to his panels. He didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I totally understand that.
Yeah,
I do.
So is he gonna come back here?
I'm pissed. Like he keeps motherfucking me. I'd like give him a handout, and then he slaps my hand away because he wants everyone to kiss his ass. Like, no, dude, this isn't how it's gonna work.
I mean, at this point, I think that probably both of you guys need to stop talking about each other. I don't know if he will, but at this point, probably you need to stop talking about him and just leave it as a
conversation alone.
So, I don't know, make back up. I really think that you guys will make back up.
I don't think so. I'm getting to the point where I'm fed the fuck up. Like, I would have said like yesterday we could have made up, but even after tonight, I'm just kind of fucked. I'm there, Bridget. I'm just done.
Yeah.
There's no talking to that man. He sees it his way. He will not see it anyone else's way.
But you're the same way though, too.
I can see it other people's way. Listen, tell me. When I'm in the wrong, I will say, okay, I'm in the fucking wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I do. It takes me a minute. I'll give you that. But then once I'm there, I'm there.
and I apologize. He's not seeing it my way. It's all about him. Unless you're kissing his ass and gripping him and giving him money or whatever, he ain't going to see it your way. And that's it. Point blank, period.
So Hussy wants you to apologize. What do you think that Hussy wants you to apologize for?
Well, because I went on his, you remember when I was upset about Russ and all that, and I got real mad? He wants me to apologize for cussing so bad on his panel.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I went off because I was defending him.
Right.
And to be honest, everyone knows what you sign up with when I cuss, I do all that.
Yeah.
You know, but I didn't feel like I went any harder. Like, I was trying to support him, and he wants me to apologize for supporting him.
Right.
But yet, Bridget, there's been many times I went the fuck off on Tragic and went the fuck off on Negs. That was never an issue. Maybe even harder than what I did the other night. But conveniently, when now he needs a little pat on the, I better apologize for. What about that time I went off on Negs and Tragic? You know, that was fucking brutal. There was no apology necessary then.
Mm-hmm.
But all of a sudden, we pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
Well, so much for that.
Yep. Oh dear.
Do you guys want to keep watching or what?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why is Scott left in there? Block him.
Yeah.
God.
Get Scotty out.
Hurting Ken's feelings. Hey. I defended him so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll never do that again. Ever will I do that again.
Mm-hmm.
But also, with this being an apology and him saying, if Katie apologizes, I'll consider being her friend again. I'm apologizing, but I'm telling you right now, I don't want to be his friend again. I'm just saying, I apologize. I'm not going to drag you. You can drag me for filth, whatever you want. I mean, come on. It's apples to oranges here. Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm going to have more people on my side than him, and I know that.
Oh, God.
But I do apologize for whatever I hurt his feelings for. But I don't want to be a friend. I don't want to be his friend.
Minute, little bit.
I've seen enough now. That
Yeah. Hussy's in chat saying, fuck your apology.
Oh, God.
Hold on. I just wanted to Skeet, come up. The link's pinned at the top of the chat. If you got a minute, jump on. So I missed why Hussy left the panel because I went and made coffee.
They were fighting. It all broke down. I don't know. That's why I asked him if someone had clipped it, if someone got her words of her saying she wanted to apologize to him, because the chat, like her chat, cannot be trusted. None of them. So I just
who was saying, who was it that was putting this message in our chat saying that Katie wanted to make an apology to him?
I don't know. He said he was getting deep too.
Harmony says that she apologized earlier but already forgot.
I could see that.
I don't know, Skeet. This has been a long one. Like, it's an unexpected. Like, we're just all fucking bored. It's Saturday night and we're like all sitting here just shooting the breeze, you know? But yeah, I know you're filming at the moment. Yeah.
Oh God, Vidal's in chat.
Vidal is?
In Katie's chat.
Oh.
Hussy doesn't want any apologies. He just wants to be Vidal.
Vidal is always.
See, this is what happens though when you've got other elements involved, and it adds fuel to the fire, because I know that they've got their own thing. And this is why, all right, if you have a falling out with someone, it's wise not to try and say your shit too much with other people and conduct yourself like an adult, because you shouldn't make other people turn on other people. Do you know what I mean? We've all got our own dynamics, and you don't know what's permanent in this life, or if you're going to fix it with that person, and you may make other people fall out with them, and they may not fix it. You don't know what lines are drawn or what's said from different people is sometimes not forgivable. And just because you had an argument with someone, now they may be arguing, and their stuff may have gone to a level that it never should have, and something's unforgivable now.
Well, I think Hussey really, really hurt Vidal's feelings, because I think, and that's just my opinion, when he said that, what was it? He said something about money, that she didn't give him enough money. I would have been mad. I would have been hurt too. I would have been like, what?
Belinda, he said some shit to me that if I told you, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay? When we had our format, what he said to Vidal is pretty fucking tame. In fact, everything that you've ever seen out of Hussey in terms of arguments on YouTube is pretty fucking tame in comparison to some of the shit that he said to me when we had our falling out. Right? And I've never spoken it, and I don't feel the need to. Right? And I'm not going to now either.
I wonder why he does that. Does he just act on emotions or something? Or
not in one word, and just vileness poured out. Absolutely. And he reaches this peak. He works himself up to a level, and you can't even intervene.
True. And this thing with Katie, I mean, I'll say this to his face, it's kind of make me, wonder, like, okay, so if we have an argument, you're going to go out here and start talking shit about me? I can't help it.
Who's talking shit?
I've said this argument that he's had with Katie, among others, has made me, kind of look at Hussey like, if he and I have an argument, is he going to do this to me? And the answer would be yes. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, yeah, because look,
that's just, I mean, I'm just being honest.
Behavior with everyone, you have to take that into mind with everyone. And when you witness what they do to others, you best believe what your witness that they'll do to others, they will do to you. No question.
Yeah.
Nobody
I learned that lesson with pigs. Yeah. So, I'm kind of like, and people have messaged me like, or you need to call this out and call Hussey out for this stuff,
I think Belinda, just keeping it friendly and funny is the way to go with it. In all honesty, keeping it on that YouTube level, and if you know what I mean, and keeping it a fun time. Like me and he, the dust has settled a long time, and then we tested the water a couple times in chat with each other and said hello to each other, a few hellos, and then something happened, and he was in, and I think I defended him on a couple of things, and he probably thought, oh, she's fucking still out there, speaking the truth on me, even though I've, X, Y, and Z, which is testament to my character. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And maybe a lot of dust settled, and so therefore it can be healed now in that sense. But yeah, it would never be the same dynamic. Trust me. Once bitten, twice shy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I get that 100%. And like, I don't have I wouldn't call it an in real, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have a YouTube relationship.
I think that's what I'm saying. Keep it on that, like, cajoling. It's all fun times. And in all honesty with you, it is often that, because it's banter and it's jokes, and you can say some mad shit to him that others probably wouldn't be able to get away with.
Yeah. True, but I can't help but sit and go, I know that's going to happen to me if he has an issue with me or whatever, and it just sucks.
The only person that I may have even given a slight little tip or a nod to was probably Fedora.
Yeah.
And that's probably only because me and Fedora have been close for a long, long time.
Yeah.
And I've gone to her for advice over the years as well. We've got that two-way street relationship. And But I still didn't tell her what to do. I just said, hey, watch it. But, and also she'd had previous issues. Now, the reason why I was so hesitant to work with him initially, and why even Tragic had to convince me initially to work with him, because I wasn't good with him, even because of there was like unhealed stuff there with Fedora. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
So, hey, darling.
Hi,
So
Hussy, you failed.
Once everything was good with Fedora and then we could move forward from that point,
Yeah. True.
Exactly.
That went really, really great, Hussy. Brilliant.
What's that, darling?
I said it went really great, darling.
Oh, didn't it? I'm so glad I went that.
Absolutely fabulous, sweetheart.
Fucking disgusting. But wait.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, dear.
Turvy, I saw your comment. That's what inspired me to come back, darling. If he did what he did to Vicky, he'll do it to Belinda. Could you please explain? What did I do?
We was talking shit about you. That's what we was
know
doing.
it.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
Hold on a minute. Before you start engaging with the chat and whatnot.
Yes.
Oh, yes, Skeet. You coming up? Skeet is coming on. Yay.
Oh,
Skeet is my bro.
Oh, wow, cool.
I have never done anything to Belinda.
Yes, you have.
Shut up, bitch. We keep that private. No,
Whatever.
nothing. I'm joking.
No, but
nothing.
look, falling outs happen, and sometimes it depends on how big, to what degree, what's said, and and that's the other thing. And people got different dynamics with different people, different friendships, And you and Belinda chat and joking, and what I said is that she could probably say some mad shit to you that nobody else could get away with.
Oh, I know I can. Mm-hmm.
But to be honest with you, I really haven't, and she can tell you that right here.
No, I see what I was saying is this stuff. I hate it that this stuff happening with you and Katie or whatever kind of makes me wonder about you and go, well, if me and him fight, is he going to do me the same way? You know what I'm saying? Run off and start talking shit, because I will drive to New York City. Okay, we're not doing this.
First of all, look, I treat people the way they treat me. Okay, I give people respect. I accept people's apologies. One time had told you something and you had told someone else and you apologized to me, right?
Yeah, I did.
And you said I still love you, right?
Yeah.
And I accept
and I do.
Apology. I love you
That's
too.
why I say it depends on what it is and the degree of the hurt or the betrayal or whatever has occurred.
Yeah.
And it depends on your dynamic of your friendship, how close you are, all different things, different factors. There's not one rule for these things, I think.
I mean, I never look. I don't try to go into people's life to hurt them. I would never put anyone's life in danger. Nothing like that. I treat you the way you treat me. If you step on my foot, you're going to get a reaction. But Belinda is not malicious. I know that. Belinda is not a hateful. She doesn't have evil in her.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't.
Well,
and I'm
thank
not
you.
worried. Yeah, and either is Fedora. I'm not worried about ever getting to that point with them because it's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen.
It's just not you. I mean, I put it like that, but it just sucks on YouTube in general. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's this one's mad at this one's mad at that one, talking shit about this one, and ain't nobody can trust nobody. And
let me just intervene with this and say, look, for the reason why I think me and Hussy was like, there was a lot of hurt on both sides, or it blew up to the extent that it did. You got to remember, me and Hussy were speaking every single day. We got very close very quickly.
6 hours.
Right?
6 hours.
Right? We did. And we genuinely liked each other. I like to think that we did, right?
Yes. I wouldn't stay on the phone with you. You wouldn't stay on the phone with me.
Like, I wasn't faking any of that shit. I'm not a fake person. You know that about me. I can't hide my feelings like that. You know that. We had that discussion even, did we not? Where I was like, I can't mask my shit. And he was like, maybe if you take a gentle, because he was trying to tell me to take a gentle approach with Tragic. Because Tragic was already telling him probably that I was bullying him when I was just trying him to fucking act like a normal human being, please. You know what I mean?
No one, there has never been anyone from YouTube that I have talked to as much as I have talked to her. This is a fact. She can tell you that I am not an evil person. I never wanted to start some type of a gay up with people. Never tried to set people up. Never
In fact,
tried
it's
to.
tragic that actually got him into all this stuff. Like, which he was trying to teach him. Like, and I felt like this because this is why I was keep trying to sway Tragic away from certain things, because I felt like he was almost trying to corrupt you and getting you to like do fuckery now that you wouldn't necessarily been doing.
Yeah, I don't do that.
So you see my point of view on it as well, why I then was going more strict with it and being like, what you both doing sort of thing. I thought we was meant to be doing this. Do you know what I mean?
I always, she can tell you right now. I have never told her let's start some fuck shit or encourage.
No, it was always tragic, always tragic. But both me and him, in fact, would try and calm
I
the
could
situation.
vouch.
Yeah,
I could vouch for Hussey on that. He's never said that to me either. Like,
that.
hey, let's do it. Da, 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 da. I'm always saying, Hussey, you can't cook. Shut up, or whatever. He's never been in. We've never had a conversation where Hussey was like, hey, let's go do this or let's go do that or whatever.
No,
I'm just
right.
Yeah, it just sucks on YouTube in general. Like, if you really like, if you really like somebody, you always gotta be side-eyeing people, and it sucks.
It's not just that. I think also, like, what I'm trying to say is, and the reason why I brought that up is, like, the closer you are with sometimes, and the bigger the blow up or the more the hurt, that also the more dust has to settle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it would be like me and the gaining ground fighting.
Right.
It would
and
just be a major explosion.
You have a big falling out with each other, and it goes on too long, and you shouldn't have really. And
yeah.
I mean, what would I do anyway? Like, Negs has done all this shit to me. What have I done to him? I haven't done IRL with him. I haven't.
You've seen me, even when we wasn't talking, I've always stuck to the truth. I've always defended you where it needed defending in chats and things, and that wasn't the case. And Hussey this and Hussey that, and Negs this and Tragic that. I'm sure you've seen it.
No, you definitely steered us away from the drama, 100%. 100%. And that they know this. Tragic knows this. But he is not happy that way. That's not where his passion is. No. He is a troll. He is a self-admitted troll.
He idolizes it like himself. Like, Negs is his mentor, and he's seen how Negs got all this attention in this negative way, made himself this eternal victim of the internet, used these children in all ways, and Tragic took that as the blueprint and ran with it.
Look. The fact that he's friends again with people that called him the P word shows you the passion he has for the trolling and how much he wants to be involved with people that do that.
There's no levels. Well, this is why he joined the Plate Gang, and
his stream 2 days ago.
The Plate Gang, and they're all like an internet LARP gang, and now he's trying to get involved with the Boy. All the bottom of YouTube, all the hardcore trolls in there, and there's some really bad characters in there, like Noodles and Butter, and not just that Mr. T, and there's all kinds of ones, and I know them all. I know who to fucking avoid, and those are the people that he will want to become friends with soon.
Well, he's probably going to try to group them into coming after all of us. That's what he needs. He can't do it on his own because he's weak.
It's the only way Negs and Tragic will be able to grow their community is with disgusting people that don't have any rules.
Well, let's see how long he has a channel with that crowd hanging around. Whatever.
I was wanting to ask, Death. So, were you in Tragic's camp ever?
Look, I agreed to help Negs out when he lost his YouTube channel.
Right.
I took over the helm of things. I was channel editor, manager, and whatnot. Tragic became part of the parcel because he was Negs' little fucking goon and started tapping me up every fucking 5 minutes. So I thought, I best keep this motherfucker busy as well, so I keep him out of trouble at the same time. Then he asked me to help Hussey out. Me and Hussey talked, and we was fine after he fixed things with Fedora. And then I started helping Hussey out as well. So that's how I was accidentally at the helm of this fucking 3-headed beast. Yeah.
Okay, I understand because I watched, girl, I can't remember what I watched, but it was a documentary talking about it. No, it might have been one of Niggs's old videos. I done 3 parts, and he was ragging on Tragic so bad, but he kept saying you and Tragic. And I was like, I don't think Death is a malicious person. Like, she don't come off like that. And I don't know you like that. So for me to be able to say that, I'm like, hold up. What are you talking about, dude?
A lot of these people have known
I just
me
wanted to ask.
Dora's known me a long time. Little Boots has known me a long time. Skeeter, hey, Skeeter's known
Hey,
me a while.
sorry, man. I was up for my computer.
Know me,
I don't know.
Sarah, and they know what I am, what my character is.
Right, I understand.
Yo, Skeet, how you doing, bro?
We're out. How y'all doing?
Oh, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's nice to see y'all. I think I'm on a panel with. I don't think I've ever been on a panel with any of y'all.
No.
No.
Well, son of a bitch.
Hello, Skeeter.
Was you filming at the same place you was last night that you tweeted out?
We're just shopping really right now to figure out which location we're going to want to use for the second piece that we're going to throw on Amazon. So it's just a bunch of trial and error until something happens, and then we're able to use that and film it. So mostly it's just my ignorant ass stumbling through the dark.
I think Skeeter's gonna come over on my channel Monday, maybe. Right, Skeeter? Is it this Monday or next Monday? I done damn forgot.
Well, shit, if you done forgot, I done forgot, and we all forgot. I think it's Monday. I believe it's the day after Sunday, in between Sunday and Tuesday.
Is that Monday? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to interview you about all the details about pegs, I guess.
Oh shit.
Well, me and Skeet have talked a lot over a length of time about this stuff, because Skeet will tell you that he warned me about Negs when I said that I was getting involved with Negs doing this Twitch stuff and whatnot. He did give me the heads up about it, you know, so I was always clued up to some extent of how dirty Negs could get, to that extent, because Skeeter did warn me. And because I even asked Skeeter at one point, because Skeeter was doing various projects, as you know, he's got a lot of stuff going on, and I actually felt so bad for Negs when he lost his YouTube channel, and Skeeter attests to this, that I actually asked Skeeter on behalf of Negs, like, if he had anything for him. And Skeeter said to me, I would love to, Def, and if it was anybody else, I would help you out gladly. He said, but I can't with that man. And he said he did to me and said to me things that I just can't.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, I've never even been on a panel, said a bad word about this dude publicly. I mean, I think there's one video where he had me want to snatch the life out of him, and I said some shit, but
you don't have to say anything about him. He'll just come after you because that's his nature.
It's been 6 or 7 years, and he still throws shade my way. That's why I'm like, dude, the clout fights, you only got to pay me.
Yeah.
You don't got to pay for my trip. You don't got to pay me to fight you. If you beat me, I will kiss your ass literally on a video and praise you and give you $5,000. Just please set the date.
I think he's just jealous of you, Skeeter, because you're actually funny, you know. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, Skeeter.
Yeah.
He was jealous of Skeeter. Tell Belinda the story about Dave Chappelle and how that was even a contentment of the Negs and all that stuff.
I don't know if I already went to separate ways in Negs back then or not. I don't know. I've had 21 and I got an ex-wife and a wife and 5 kids, so my memory's shit.
I feel you.
But no, I think I was down at Wiley's, and that's when I was first just getting into stand-up, and I was down there, and Wiley's in Ohio is Dave Chappelle's home club. That's where he started in Ohio and whatever. So I went up and I think I did 15 minutes that night. And I walked off stage, and they had like these folded-in walls. Like if it's a packed house, they'll fold these walls inside and open up to like another 7,500 people, 100 seats. It was just cracked open. I go to walk by there after I got my drink from the bar, because that's the rules of stand-up. Like for me anyway, 1 Jack and Coke before I go on, 1 Jack and Coke when I get off. If any more than that, it's going to be shit. But so I got my drink, walked back there, and I hear, hey, young man, come here. And it was I look back there and there's Dave Chappelle sitting there with his 2 security guards, and he sat me down for like, I don't know, half an hour or so, and let me hit his vape pen. So I'm getting high with Dave Chappelle. He's
I hate you.
on the pointers on my stand-up bit. I'm like, well, damn.
That's why niggas hate Skeeter so bad.
Yep.
Now I understand it. Oh my
This is why I
God.
said you need to tell this story, because I know there's so much resentment with Nix, because it goes deeper than just what occurred at the time. There's other things, even since the stuff that Skeeter's done with his life, so the fact that he's productive. I mean, like, he's got a documentary on Amazon Prime. Everyone go check it out. I mean, his channel is there in the chat, and I've put it here.
Yeah, my main channel's terrible.
Terra Brand Productions. Skeeter's in my Discord as well. I'm also his moderator and all of that, aren't I, Skeet?
Yeah.
And we have a fun time, and he does paranormal streams sometimes as well, and we have a cool time.
Yeah, I think
I'm about you from Linda.
What's that?
It kind of seems like Negs wants to be Skeeter.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
he's envious. But you guys are forgetting that the fly trap that he's banging now also banged rock stars and politicians. So by
I do not
proxy,
believe
you
he
know,
touched a rock star.
Now, Skeeter, don't you run your little Skeeter? Don't you run your little Skeeter race over there and get caught in that Venus flytrap neither? Because
I think I used. Well, she left me burning for a week afterwards. I called her Venus flytrap. And I mean,
oh no. You already have that as a nickname? That's awesome.
Yeah.
A code name?
She was a sweet woman. She just left me clapping. Had to be on. She had love in her life.
oh my God.
Love that.
It was one of those situations where I didn't want to do it, but fucking Budweiser said, "Go ahead, buddy. They got 7-day antibiotics. You'll be all right."
Get you a little penicillin. You'll be all right.
Yeah, it's like take another shot, dude. You'll be all right. That can bother you that bad.
Yeah, it'll go away. It's whatever.
Yeah.
Just a little herpity hurt. Hippity hip. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Belinda, I ain't think they make shots for that. I believe you done lost your mind. But it's going to be funny Monday. Oh, my God, I can't wait.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Even if I'm at the gym, I'm still going to be listening.
And the thing is, that, the other part of reason why Negs also resents Skeeter is not just like for all of his talent and that he's moved on with his life. He's gone to film school. He's done all the things. Like Negs wants to call himself a photographer because he went and bought himself a Canon fucking camera.
Yeah.
And take pictures down by the fucking river, sure. But there's also the element that, like, when Negs brings up Witty, now Skeeter will talk to you about Witty and how fond he calls her granny. They've got a great relationship.
Yeah.
And Negs resented that relationship and the fact that Witty helped Skeeter out at a time when he needed a little bit of help, when he was moving.
Negs was
had a big
referencing
contention with all kinds of things. So he
was crying
Skeeter
about that just the other day when Russ had Woody on panel, and
that's why I'm saying it, because
he was crying
it was
about
brought
it
up recently. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it, Little Boots, because it was brought up recently. So there's other issues here that are underlying it all, and why he's always got Skeeter and Witty's name in his mouth still to this day.
Yeah, he wants to throw around all these fucking crazy ass flat out lies. Like, listen, I've done some dumb shit in my life, but I'll admit to all the dumb shit I've done. It's fucking But yeah, that's his biggest contention with me. It was when Granny helped us out when she did.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think that's back when Pauly Shore. I opened for Pauly Shore like 2 or 3 times, and then I showed him my Skeeter character, and he dug it, and he wanted to see me do a film. So I took that to Ron. Then he makes up all this bullshit like, all this money raised, this, that, and the third. It all went to a thing he controlled. I had no idea, but he's the one that turned me on to this YouTube shit. And it's all these other different fucking formats. I was just doing stand-up comedy. Had no interest in really doing nothing like this. But anyhow, so I got that. I took that to him. Next thing I know, he's making names for a Section 8 production company or some shit.
Section 8 production company?
Yeah, and he's like doing all this shit. And that's when, like, we had a core group of friends and shit. And they're like, hey, dude, he's trying to... He's envious, trying to tank your shit. Like, I didn't see it then. I'm like, man, no, I don't think he's really trying to tank my shit. And then more shit kind of opened up, and then that's when I went on the panel with MFW. But what people like to forget, like he likes to say, well, if he was a friend of mine, why didn't he go up on that panel and raise hell and hold her feet to the fire? Or I don't know, he said something obtuse and nefarious, or I don't know what the fuck he said. But he's getting the 15 other times I did go up on fucking panel, I'll lose my mind for this fucking dude while he hid in the shadows. Like, no,
he forgets that.
You can't say one thing back, right? He can say 50 million fucking shit things about you, tell all the lies in the world. You say one fucking thing.
Yeah, that's why, man, like, it's not, I don't know, it's not really that deep with me, but he keeps poking at Whitty, and I love her. Like, she's blood to me. You know what I mean? She's a part of my family, period. Like,
she's a sweetheart. This is what I tell
She's
people.
good people.
This is why I can understand why she's shown this kindness to Rustafur or whatnot, and she extends herself away. And yeah, sure, she likes a bit of trolling. You know that Skeet, that she hangs out in the Void with Magda and all that fucking lot, you know. But like Skeet can probably tell you about some of those fuckers as well. But at the end of the day, she's genuine, and she will show compassion and the human element to everyone. She's really fucking decent, isn't she?
Yeah, she got a huge heart. Like, she would help. So I don't know, when all that shit popped off, I'm like, well, me and him had a phone conversation where he's like, well, first he wouldn't even fucking get on the phone with me afterwards. I'd hear from everybody else, oh, he's mad. So I called him like 4 or 5 times. He didn't call back. Then finally he DM'd me on Twitter. It's like, oh, I think we should go our separate ways. After I already told him this, like, we can still be friends, but creatively, I'm doing my thing and you can do yours. He's like, yeah, that's cool. Well, then after I did that, he's going to message me and say, yeah, we don't got to do none of this publicly. Let's not drag it for views, yada, yada, yada. Then like an hour later, he fires up a live stream, starts fucking saying off the wall, like,
classic.
Off the wall.
Classic Negs, yeah.
I don't know.
You know what? You know why that is though, Skeet? Because Negs has got fucking ex-girlfriend syndrome. He can't fucking just like leave you. He's got to like act like a fucking broken-hearted ex-girlfriend and fucking burn your shit to the ground. You
Should
know?
that be our outro song? I own it. Let me find it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I haven't did shit for 7 years. One, I've been going to film school. I'm a school teacher. I do all this other different shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about, just because you can step on an ant don't mean you have to. So I'm like, man, fuck it. I'll let this little chihuahua nip at my ankles. Yeah, do what he's doing. I don't give a shit. But then 7 years later, you're still taking shots at Whitty, dragging my name into it and shit. And it's like, dude, I live right down the road from you, homie. Like, book your little fucking fights, and I don't care what. I
seriously think this is the way of the man, right? So, knowing what we know about him and the longevity of all these fucking resentments, right? From Katie to Yaba, Sam, to you, to Whitty, to whoever. Anybody that goes on the fucking list is a permanent feature. It's a fixture in his life. Like, we will never be off that list now. You know that.
Right. Yeah. Well, you know, I even gave him his little apology, because for me, it's all about, like, I don't want to feel grimy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, man, if I hurt this dude in any way, I don't want him to be set up in his house and like fucking harping on it and shit and making like a Skeeter voodoo doll and fucking poking it and losing his fucking mind. Like, if I brought that dude any type of pain, then fine. I'm man enough to say, hey, I'm sorry, whatever I did made you feel this way. I apologize. Bygones be bygones, yada, yada, yada. Cool. Thank you. And then like a week later, he's like talking about me fucking Whitty, and like, I'm like, what the fuck, you bald retard? Like, I gave you an out, man. I gave you an out. But my problem is, like, I don't like do this tit for tat online. Like, the way I was brought up is we'll meet up, swap blood, and squash it then. By telling him that, like, dude, like, then I heard him talk about these clout fights, and I'm like, fucking Doc Holliday, I'll be a Huckleberry. Like,
yeah.
You ain't got
2024 apparently, Skeet. He's getting close. Like, he's had over a year to prepare for this shit, and it ain't happening, mate. You know it's not fucking happening, right?
No, that's like the 19.
When it does, I'm signing up too.
And you know he's not fighting anyone. He's like, oh, I'll be like the announcer. He's not getting in the fucking getting anywhere now.
Well, then the little chihuahuas better stop chirping before somebody asks him to bark and bite instead of bark. Because
Well, prepare yourself because he's probably going to be mad after Monday. Because a lot of times I'll have
watch out for fucking DC's flight trap, because if she sees you over Negs, like Negs is going to have another problem.
fly traps and lawsuits headed your way, Skeeter. I mean, I don't know what the hell you're going to do, but
I will get assault charges.
Yeah.
I'll need bail money.
Ever since he started, how long has he been away? Like no videos, no live streams, nothing.
He streamed earlier.
Today?
Yeah, on Live Me.
Yeah.
Oh, before today. How long did he take off?
Yesterday he was on TikTok and
he
Live
was
Me.
on TikTok and Live Me yesterday, both.
Oh, okay.
He's addicted to the internet.
I thought he got banned from TikTok.
No, he was on both yesterday.
No. He had a week ban at one point, and then something happened where he got upset at them. You know how he does, and so he's not going to go back to TikTok. And now he's back on TikTok.
Baby.
Yeah, it's TikTok's
He's
fault.
been on social media for 15 years, banned from almost every platform.
Yeah, I know.
And now you have 300 subscribers.
Like staggering.
When are you going to realize that social media is not for you?
Yeah,
I don't know. Like the shit that blows my mind is like I LLC my production company, and then next thing I know, somebody's sending me this shit where he's talking about I'm LLC in my production company. It's like, dude, you really watch me like that? Calm down, killer.
Claims
like,
he owns 2 businesses right
and
now.
Then, and then I get the thing where he's saying he got bipolar 1 and PTSD. Now this motherfucker's trying to steal my diagnosis. Like,
Skater, I gotta ask: do you happen to own a inside flea market?
No,
if you do, that's weird.
I'm thinking about it. No, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna business where there's tanning beds. I'll sell A-tracks. I'm gonna give mammograms out the back. I'll check for lumps. Like, I'm thinking about starting this.
Pap smears in the basement.
There you go.
Mirrors in the basement, like cocaine candy, and
right on.
and then
you gonna sell kratom off the damn roof? Whatever.
You're gonna give seminars about internet people and how to stay away from them. When he's doing that, he's charging for it apparently to tell them all about Gigi.
Yeah, internet safety seminars.
Oh my guys! Okay, what are we gonna do right now? Learn what's obtuse. That's one of these.
Is he gonna play videos of himself and say, "This is who you stay away from, kids"?
But who's going to want to go listen to him if they know who he is online and his online persona? They're going to be like, this guy's a fucking,
I don't know. He also said he wants to host a podcast, like an in-person one, though. He's like, now that I have a location, who the fuck's going to go to middle of nowhere in Indiana?
No, this is a lot of the reason
going to run out of population.
A lot of the reason why I was hesitant to like do any of this shit or engage with this, and Skeeter knows this, like I took a step backwards from the whole, when the next thing blew up in my face that he warned me about. Like, yeah, I mod for him and he's in my Discord and things like that, but I wasn't involved in all this shit. When everybody was going out DC and Next full steam, I wasn't involved in it all. And I realized that, well, they're going to go at everyone, and it's just been permitted. Like, they thought, like, they could just fucking keep going at everyone. And it's not enough for them. They've not got enough enemies. They've got to bring up people like Witty still and Skeeter still and everyone else and Yabba and Sam and MFW, And I realised that if we do all fucking just all shut the fuck up, which at a moment in time some of the community did and they wasn't reacting to it, well, they just went in harder and bigger and thought that permitted them to fucking dox everyone. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you all now. You can dox every fucking one of us, but now this is never going away. Now the stink will be fucking heard loud and clear that you'll never be able to sweep up this mess. You'll never be able to pretend that you're the eternal victim, that you'll never be able to get the amount of people indoctrinated into your community like you ever did once again, because most people now know.
But you know what's bothersome? The fact that they know. D. Higgins knows what Tragic is all about.
But those that want to be blindly loyal will always be blindly loyal, right?
Yeah, and my fear is that
the important thing is, the reason why I'm saying is to go at them hard now, and I don't give two fucks about it, about going at them hard, and I feel very justified, is because they've carried this on for over a year and a fucking half. So now I will go at it hammer and tong, and I will make sure that they won't get any fucking new people in their community.
That's the goal.
Make more and more of a stink about it.
Right.
Yeah, my original thought, like, hell, it's been 6-7 years for me with this motherfucker, something like that. Was like after, because we was like the first group, you know what I mean, that like kind of split and did our shit, and then there was like 2-3 more. I think he might be on his 19th or some shit. I don't know. I figured people would finally see the trend. Like, this dude gets in, hustles people, milks them. Whatever. He told me out of his own mouth with this negative nation shit on how he just has people in the wait. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if some person fades out and is tired of doing something, I got somebody else to take their spot.
I think a few ripples were made each time that happened, Skeet, that he lost things or like turned on or wiped the slate clean, like got rid of people, disposed of them and built the community again, you know, shifted platforms, whatever. But I don't think ever the ripples have been felt as much as they were the time that I've imploded this community now, because it hit the ground so hard. Not just like in this side of the fence, but in other communities that, you know, weren't really involved in it. Tons of creators were streaming about him. All this shit is out there. You've only got to Google on YouTube and it's there now. We're here, there, and everywhere. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. He was so mad that he couldn't get anyone to stream about him after he got yeeted, though. Remember?
Yeah,
that's ego, though. That's all ego. That's not about what he attains from that. That's just purely. It's the same reason why he has to have his camera on, even on a VC and Discord. It's because he has to be seen and heard. You know, he's got that only child fucking syndrome.
Yeah, and anytime somebody takes that spotlight off of him, just slightly,
right?
And you're a fucking drug addict, fucking whatever. Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's the way. It's like, oh my god, you got $5 and I didn't. Like, dude, calm down, broke.
Yeah, they keep referring to me as a drunk Skeet, even though, like, I'm all about coffee and weed, right? You know that. I don't even touch drink, and they're like, she's drunk, because it's a way of discrediting you. Like, I'll ignore what she's got to say because she's drunk, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Death is drunk. I'm on meth. Hussey's drunk. Everybody's drunk. It's whatever. Well, so what if I am stupid?
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic.
That's the only thing that DC actually learned from fucking journalism school was how to do like really bad spin doctrine, how to discredit people. That's the only bit that she'd walked away with, that bit of knowledge, and she's still shit.
That shit's fucking wild. Shit's fucking wild.
It is wild, Skeet. This is what I'm saying. It's like I left it for how long, and now I throw my name into the fucking ring again. But it's like, well, it's not going away, right? And it's like I can't sit by and let everyone be attacked, and or let the stink go away, where he thinks he can sweep up this mess again and cover it all up again and build himself back up again. And no, sorry, no.
And he wouldn't even have to deal with my motherfucking mouth if we just leave Woody the fuck alone. Like, dude, like, we don't do shit about you, nothing. Like, you're a fucking.
Not just Negs after Woody. DC talks about her.
Yeah, I seen her.
She's another one.
I thought literally, man, not even trying to be mean. I thought girl was wearing like a disguise or something. Like, like for real. Like, I'm like,
it does look like a fucking mask, doesn't it? Like
does.
Under there, right?
I wish she was wearing a damn disguise, but sadly, no, that's her real fucking face.
Yeah.
You know, coming to America, you know the scene in the barbershop, you know, like the old white Jewish guy.
Katie said you look like a little Asian dude, and I can't stop saying it.
You know I'm fucking right, you know.
Shit. Oh my god.
Damn it, I ran to the bathroom, but this is her people suit.
Did you run to the bathroom?
She's one of us.
Like you sprint to the bathroom. Is that what you said? You ran to the bathroom?
What?
Somebody said they ran to the bathroom. Did you actually
Little
run,
Boots.
or did you walk?
I think Little Boots was saying she had to go to the bathroom. Maybe she's gone already.
Oh, I ran and then I came and I tossed my headphone in, so I was delayed on what I was listening to. I forgot about that.
You know, the attic is going to say that you've done it already, Little Boots, that you pooped your pants already.
Yeah, you pooped your pants.
Oh my god!
Oh, you shit yourself.
Oh no.
Tragic was so mad at D. Higgins when the three of us, were together, and she called him the P word, predator.
Of course.
Now she's funding him.
Yep.
I don't know what's wrong with
get
her.
it.
Is she lonely? Is she just alone too much because of her husband's illness or whatever it is? I don't know what it is.
I don't get it either. Here's the thing on Twitter. D. Higgins, Mama Warbucks, she was going after me on Twitter. She likes to start these pissing contests with me. I don't know why, but she does. And there was one time she says, "You know where I am now?" And I said, on the toilet or something like that. And then she says, "I'm in Paris." I said, "Yeah?" She says, "I'm having a great time." I
So
said,
why
"Really?"
is she talking to you?
Thank you.
Yes, but she is very much like DC, right? So they're both like little pick-me bitches, right? And they want constant affirmation. So this is why they've got to pretend like highfalutin. Oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and look at my handbags and what I've got, and they're all about status, and but they've got no actual substance. They've got no moral stance, really. They go where the wind blows. And this is why I said even DC, she's a chameleon girlfriend. Her personality will just merge to the man that she's with. You can tell that about her. When people couldn't believe that her personality shifted so much from the version that she was to the version that she is now, I can, because I can imagine that she's done that with every man.
Well, she said that she was in New York City with me when she never came. She lied about it. She told me to lie about it. She was home the whole time, and she said, "Oh yeah, tell them I came to Manhattan. We went dancing and all this stuff." And
well, yeah, because she wants attention. It's attention seeking, and DC's like that. You see, it's about this like weird affirmation that they're seeking because they didn't get enough of it when they were like teenage girls or something.
It's stupid to me because I just seen a clip the other day somebody sent me where he's talking about when I went out and I did a reading for Fast 9 in 2019, I think that's when it was. And he said I was out there just being a tourist. It's like, dude, I'm not going to get on YouTube and show a bunch of fucking paperwork that I got sitting in there when Universal signed me to the creative development contract that COVID killed because I went out there and I got the part where the scripts changed and all this other bullshit. He said I was out being a tourist. I'm like, damn, I guess all tourists get to go back into fucking a stage and fucking have to do a full dress fucking audition and shit. And I got there like at 6 a.m. Didn't wrap that shit up until like 7 p.m. And then I had to go back to my hotel room, shower, and then did 2 stages at the Comedy Store. And that's all fucking, I mean, damn, I got witnesses else around me, fucking paperwork, the whole production and every damn thing. He's like, "Oh, you're just out there being a tourist."
No, he's just jealous.
Like, damn.
He's just out there being a tourist.
The mannerisms that you did with that were everything, by the way. I felt that.
You would think that with Negs, because I'll be on, Negs can be funny and at times.
No, you can't.
And you would think instead of, being jealous of somebody like Skeeter who's got talent, he'd be saying, "Hey man, what did you do to become better?" You know what I'm saying? Like,
I tried back in the day to get him to do some open mics and shit if he's wanting to get into comedy, and he flat out refused to do it because he said he knew he would bomb. It's like, dude,
well, that's part of it.
Yeah, everybody fucking bombs. So I deliberately went out and attempted to bomb multiple fucking times, but
yeah,
it's just.
I thought about getting into it myself, but that's not really a big scene here, and I can't. I got a job, I can't travel or anything like that. But
which one are you in? Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia?
Tennessee, East Tennessee.
Yeah, see, there you go. Is that Tennessee?
See that?
Tennessee.
That's why YouTube is awesome.
Well, Tennessee, I'm trying to think. Like when I did my loop Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, Kentucky. I'll be down in Tennessee though in October because we're a part of the paranormal expo, and they're going to do a private screening of our film, then have us up on stage for Q&A afterwards, I think.
Oh, where at?
Around Nashville.
Oh, yeah,
it's in there,
Tennessee.
Around Nashville, but
yeah.
Which is, I don't know, it's hard for me sometimes to turn the comic off when I got to be serious about this paranormal shit. Unless I'm scared.
Too. Yeah.
I might get possessed tonight. Fuck, I don't know. But I've only had that happen to me once, and in that film it shows it when I get scratched. Like I would like.
Yeah, that was some freaky shit. I mean, everyone, again, I'm gonna say on Amazon Prime, go look up Phantom Farm.
Yeah,
and that's the documentary. It's I think it's like $1.99, so it's not gonna break the bank, you know, but it's really worth the watch.
Yeah, then they reached out wanting a second piece. Amazon did. So I'm hoping this is something like we can, because we do it real. It ain't like the made for TV paranormal shit. If nothing happens, then nothing happens. But we're going to try to do some off the wall shit.
And I can tell you this because I've been like Skeet has done many paranormal live streams, which I've been part of, and there's times that we sit there for hours and fuck all happens, right? Yeah. But there's times like the last one. Do you remember when you went off and like there was loads of fucking activity? And I was like in the chat to you, I was like, this happened, this happened, this happened.
Oh yeah, funeral home.
Yeah.
That's the funeral home now, I think.
So, you know, there's sometimes that they will sit there and we'll watch it and we'll do a live stream. We might get one or two things. Is that suspicious? Is that this? Could it be that? You've got to interpret it in different ways and be the skeptic, right? We come at it from the skeptic angle usually, right? Try and disprove it first.
Yeah, like if something happens, like I'm going to react to it, but I'm not going to be like other people, like you see on TV, like ripping. I don't want to shit on nobody because fuck, you never know. If I ever get an opportunity to work with some of these motherfuckers, I'm probably going to. So I don't want to shit on them, but I ain't going to rip my shirt off and try to fight the air either. For one, I don't feel like filling the camera up with a man boob, and two, like it worked. And when that thing fucking scratched me, I spun around and seen nothing was there, and that's the first time I felt a little bit of bitch growing in me because I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do?
Did you feel a little negsy, Skater?
I felt a little bit.
To be quite honest, Belinda, it would have freaked anyone out. And if you watch it, and I really suggest you do, because it's pretty fucking freaky. And Skeet's face, like, I know Skeet well enough. Like I say, I've been on enough of these paranormal streams with him, and he's not easily fucking shaken. Even if I tell him this happened, that happened, and he's like, okay, you know, he's very logical and even at all times. Really, and his reaction on his face, like I'm telling you, it was everything.
Yeah,
well, I'd be a really good skeptic because I don't believe none of that shit. You know,
I'm telling you, Belinda, it's good.
We've been freaky ass places, man. We always do solos and go off by ourselves and shit. And honestly, like 90% of the time, nothing goes down. But that for that 10% when shit starts popping off and you can't explain it, that's when I start getting excited and shit. It's like, okay, it's I don't know. We went to Prospect Place. It's in southern Ohio. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be southern Ohio. It's around Columbus in Ohio. But we went up there, and that was like a big place, like for the Underground Railroad and things back in the day, and you know, family and all that. There's a bunch of tragedies that happened there, and we was down in this basement, just sitting there, and my daughter happened to call. And I'm like, man, fuck it. Like we had this REM pod sitting there. I'm like, man, what if my daughter asked questions through the phone? Could we get anything going? So my daughter, like my youngest one, she don't give a shit. Like I think she would go in these places with me, but I'm like, nah, babe, I'm not taking you in here to possibly meet the devil. I don't think that's really good parenting. But anyhow, she gets on there and she asks it. She's like, are you good? And I don't say nothing. And she's like, are you evil? And then that REM pod starts going crazy. I'm like, oh shit. And then you hear her say, are you with the devil? And then you hear my wife in the background telling her to shut up. And she's like, shh, don't say that. You don't talk about it. And Bella's like, shh, I'm working, mommy. She's like, are you with the devil? Like, maybe I do need to bring the little one around. Maybe she's that girl got so much evil in there. Fucking Satan will try running.
That's the best bit. I'm working, mommy. Are you with? Are you with the devil?
Are you with the devil? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shut up, Mom. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's like, Mom, I'm working. I'm like, damn, babe. Like, go ahead. Whatever you want.
But the reason why it's even like it's not fabricated is, but like that's why I was trying to say, like even like I've sat on live streams with Skeet and like he'll be setting up different things and whatnot, and like there's times that nothing has happened at all, and I'm just sat there in the chat talking shit, making stupid jokes, all kinds of shit on Skeet, and you know, and then other times, yeah, there is, and. It's not like he's trying to fucking make sure that there's something every single time. There's plenty of boring ones, put it that way.
Right. And even if like going to these different places now that Phantom Farms like opened up a lot of shit for us. Getting into some of these places, it's not even for me, it's like just the history of the buildings. You know what I mean? Like you can go in there and still kind of feel that history.
Yeah, the energy. As soon as you get in the place, you feel that.
So I dig that adrenaline rush. Like I think that's my whole issue. It's like we always shoving each other like in some dark ass place by ourselves. Like, hey man, shit happens. Run. Like so you're just sitting alone with yourself with the camera. Like, oh shit, no lights on. One thing you can see is through your little display fucking window in your camera, and you're just pitch black, sitting there asking nothing questions.
Yeah, we've done a few like that where you've just been sat there with the camera on, right?
Yeah, that's. And then that funeral home. That nuts.
Do you go to these? Sorry, do you go to these places and then set up and live stream? Is that what you're doing? Or
I'll live stream as we're filming. Like the funeral home, is the one Death was talking about. Where all that shit
that was the last one.
I just I prop up the camera or the iPad somewhere and at least try to kick on a live for all the YouTube peeps that like to peep in and do what they can catch. And then also it gives me another angle too. Like if crazy shit pops off during a live stream, it's something that easily I can download and edit and crop into the film. So I just it's another camera angle, I guess, and more eyes on it.
I need to get you up here at this old prison, Brushy Mountain State Penitentiary. I was on a stream with Raven Star, and we were talking about it. And that place is creepy. Like I said, I'm a skeptic. I'm like, I don't believe none of that shit. But that place is creepy, and it's called Brushy Mountain State Penitentiary. And they do like, or used to. I don't know if they still do them or not, like ghost tours and all this stuff.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what Mansfield does. Mansfield Prison over in Ohio. They do walks.
Yeah, we was talking about when you did that stream with Raven. Raven said that she was totally down for the paranormal. She subbed to you actually, Skeet, so you'll be seeing her. But yeah, she did a collab with Belinda, and it was interesting. And we was actually talking about how prisons and places like asylums carry that presence, you know, that dark energy. You can feel it when you walk in those places.
Yeah. It was weird that the place that we filmed Phantom Farm in, it's an old asylum. And well, it used to be a poor farm and an asylum and all this other different shit. But you'd be sitting there and everything would be completely calm. And then like you could feel almost like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the building got charged or some shit out of nowhere. It's just like shit will start happening. And there's a few things that happened. Like the biggest thing happened to me was that scratch. And I still don't know what the hell happened there. But, and then there's some other like clear footsteps and things that we tried to debunk. And there was no, I mean, my film partner and best friend, the guy I run my company with, is Tyler. He's also in that film. He don't believe in shit. Like a ghost could pop up and shake his hand. He's like, man, that's fucking CGI. Like he don't believe in shit. And even that place, he's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I can't explain it. So, I mean, we're tapping in different things. I like to pull from different cultures and try to use these different things to try to interact. And like I think last week, I don't know, it might have been a couple weeks ago now, I went out and I did the Crossroads Demon Ritual. I got filmed all that, and we had some pretty cool shit happen there. But that's a film that I'll be trying to get funded as well to go and do. I would like to go down to Mississippi and do it, the Crossroad Demon Ritual, just to see like what the fuck happens. Like I don't know. That shit does. That's why I like to go there, like conjuring shit like that. Like it freaks me the fuck out. So if it scares me, maybe I need to push through that for some sort of breakthrough or something. So I would love to get down there to Mississippi and go down the roads that Robert Johnson did and all those great blues legends.
Right? That would be fucking cool, Ski. I would be there for that if you did that. That would be I think that would be a good one, actually. I really do.
Yeah, that one's like on the wish list. That's why I did the Crossroads ritual up here. And we did have a few things happen that was odd. But I want that to be kind of the opener that puts me on the journey of going down to Mississippi and seeing if it's location specific rather than like ritual specific.
I also just think there's a lot of intrigue and a lot of interest in that one, particularly. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be a really good one to cover. I do.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up. I loved, there's a movie back in the day.
Flynn and all of that, and Robert Johnson, and you find out about all that shit. Me too, right? It's like,
well, I tell you all, I'm taking off to film that shit, and I come back and I'm badass on a guitar. The shit worked. Like, I done made the damn deal. I'll be making me some damn Crossroad album, part 2.
And sold your soul to the devil.
I did that 12 years ago. I'm married.
I'm impressed that people here know who Robert Johnson is and the legend of the Crossroads.
I love.
Yes, I do, Fedora. You know I've got good musical taste. Come on, you know that.
Long time ago, I used to host a blues show for an online live streaming radio show. Long time ago. And I hosted a blues show, and every Halloween I would tell the Crossroads story. Every Halloween.
It's fascinating. It's fascinating for sure.
It was the beginning of the 27 Club.
Yeah, it definitely was. And then, the Crossroad ritual actually goes back to like way back. Damn near like the Babylonian days, and different cultures believing the same, doing some sort of ritual at a crossroads to gain whatever. So when I see something that crosses like cultures and barriers and things, and it still rings true, that's the shit I want to poke at, because I think there has. I think this might be the quietest I ever heard Hussy.
I'm listening to you. It's nice to take a break and not.
Every time I've ever clicked on
Hussey's had quite the full evening. He was expecting an apology, and he bit off more than he could chew. He's like, "Fucking hell, let me sit this one out."
All right, I'm gonna exit now. I think it's my time to exit the stream.
Well, you don't have to exit. I actually wanted to talk. Well, I guess not.
God damn it. I know, everyone kept talking. I was like, shit.
I was trying to extend an olive branch, but I guess I can't do that.
Hello, demon.
Hello, yes, I am the demon. The black devil.
Oh, shit.
Look, one day, some things can be fixed, straight away, and other things take longer. And I don't know, you'll see whether it's worth fixing or not. I guess, enough dust will settle.
I'm not trying to actually fix anything. Not between me and him. That's never going to be fixed. But what he doesn't seem to understand is I don't actually have to fight with him. There doesn't have to be a fight. He doesn't have to, we can be in the same room and not have to talk, not have to.
Yeah, but I know what it's like, Vidal, because he was super sensitive, even when me and he parted ways, and I didn't do him any wrong. And, he gets in his feelings, and he feels that, and he needs a lot of time, to get out of his own way sometimes. And that's just, I've learned that about him.
I wonder sometimes if it's actually feelings. I do wonder about that.
It is. He really did like you. I genuinely believe that. I do. And I know he said some fucked up shit. But when I say to you this, what he said to you was fucking mild in comparison to what he said to me. And if I can fucking get over it, do you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't have a problem with Ozzy.
You just got to give him enough time, and for a while he won't mix with you well. It's like oil and water, and then you'll be all right at some point. And
we need
to start being civil. Just start being civil to each other, and you don't need to be best friends. It's just the way of the world.
We need to have a YouTube court channel where two people come up. We got a bailiff.
That'd be amazing.
And you can plead your case, fucking judge and shit.
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
can I be executioner? Can I play executioner?
Well, you got
That's my job. I like to shoot people, especially black people. Remember?
No, Belinda, I'm fucking knife sharpened, bitch. Get out the way.
God, I hate when. God,
I'm loving our
say
heads.
You came back.
Knife sharpened, bitch. Get out the way.
God, I hate when.
Oh, I put you in, Hussy.
I came back in because she said she wanted to extend an olive branch.
Oh, you're echoing.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the alarm
string
song.
playing.
I thought it was
She wanted to extend an olive branch, so I came back up.
Yeah, all I wanted to say was I don't understand why you have to, what the fight is about, because I'm not fighting with you. I'm genuinely not, contrary to popular belief.
But
It'd be nice if you could just be civil with each other, even if you just agree to go, do you know what? We don't have to be best friends at the moment. We don't need to engage on that level.
Exactly.
But let's just acknowledge each other. Let's just start off with saying hi to each other in a chat. No, that's what me and Hussy did. It is.
But you have admitted that you are provoking me. You are poking me.
Oh, I did the last time we were on panel, yeah.
And
she's not now. She's saying that she's not now and she doesn't want to continue.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's admitting that you don't want to continue doing what you have been doing.
You just said that. I told you that before. I don't know why you have to keep.
All right, let's not harp on about past.
We look at yesterday.
Don't look at yesterday. Look at today. She's saying she doesn't want to today or from this day forward.
That is exactly
Let's move
what
forward
I'm
with that.
Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God. That is exactly what I am saying. I am telling you, Hussy, I'm going to say this again. I am telling you, there is no need for us to continue fighting. First off, I don't really fight with you. I don't have a channel. I'm not really going at you. I'm not saying anything. I just happen to come and chat sometimes and you don't like it.
But let me ask you a question.
There's no need for us to fight. That's all I'm saying.
Why didn't you DM me?
Why are you asking about this again?
Let me ask you what I have to ask you. Why didn't you send me a message in Discord and tell me this? Why do you pop up everywhere I go?
Everywhere?
Yes.
Everywhere.
Why did you just pop up?
Where is everywhere? Let's go through this. Where is everywhere?
Everywhere. Everywhere I am, either you come in the chat, you talk negative about me, or you pop up on panel when you know I do not want to be on panel with you.
Last time I popped up on panel, I hadn't been on panel with you in months, because the last time I think we were on panel was back in February. So it's not all the time, Hussy. Stop exaggerating.
It's all the time.
No, it's not.
It's all the time.
Name them. Name the times.
The last time I was on panel with Witty Widow, you came up and you admitted you came up to provoke.
That was a couple weeks ago. Okay, and before that, what do you mean all the time?
Right? Yes or no?
Yeah, that was one time. One time you mentioned. Okay,
did you not say you came up to provoke me?
Yes, one time.
You did, right?
Yes.
You talked shit about me just now.
Talk shit?
In MFW's chat, you were talking shit about me again. I have made it very clear I don't want to be on panel with you, and I don't want to fight with you either. If you don't hop up on panel, there would be no fight.
No, wait, hold on a minute. I'm going to intervene here and say, right, now, none of us walked on the internet and can say where someone can and can't go. Now, I know that you feel somewhat that she was poking the bear or following you around, but I do know that Vidal has been in the mix for a long, long time in these communities in this side of the woods, and she's always kept herself busy. She always gone on panel? No. She's done that more so probably since you invited her up on panel, and she kind of broke that kind of ice, you know. So now she feels a little more comfortable doing so.
But how would you feel comfortable?
No, just let me
panel?
finish. Just let me finish, because my point is that even if you're on panel with each other, I've been on various panels before where I don't necessarily always gel with everyone or don't necessarily want to participate with them. And I won't necessarily direct my line of questioning or conversation towards them, but I'm still able to participate in a panel. You don't need to direct conversation to each other like you're like this line of questioning that you're even doing with each other now. To me, it's almost non-progressive because it's like treading water, because you've already lived this once. You both were there for it, for fuck's sakes. Neither of you have got that short-term memory that you weren't, able to tap back into that. If we relive our thoughts and feelings all the time, then it'll stir it all back up fresh. So that's why I say moving forward with today, not yesterday.
To answer your question, or it wasn't a question, but with the comment that you made about going on people's panels and stuff like that, it's fine if you want to come on a panel to add to the discussion, but not when you want to come on panel to provoke someone and antagonize them. And
she agrees. She agrees. She already outlined that. She was in full agreement by saying, look, I put my hands up to it. Did I do that? Yes, I fucking did. Do I want to continue it? No, I don't from this moment forward. So let's not bedrag the point. Let's move forward. I think we can make a little bit of progress. It may not be everything, but let's make a little bit and at least agree to say hi to each other in the chat. You don't need to necessarily engage on a panel. You don't need to direct questions to each other. You can both have your opinions, be heard. We've all had little different conversations here tonight, and it's all been varied. It doesn't even have to be about the community, And I suggest that you don't bring up anything that's happened between you two until you're both fully healed from it and can get past the point of just saying hello even.
And I'm trying to say there's nothing for me to heal from. It never went that deep for me, ever. And I don't understand
then you'll
why.
You'll be able to say hello.
Yeah,
he'll be able to say hello and just leave it there. Because if you can do that, then that's great. That's progress.
I don't understand why it went so deep for him.
Because
I've never understood.
You like to divide, Vidal. You just were trying to divide.
That wasn't what I did.
Oh yes, you do. You tried to divide me and Katie 5 minutes ago.
Right. Let's not start throwing accusations about behaviors and things. Like I'm saying, it's not the way forward. What she's done or what you've done is done.
I just don't.
You're going to end up dragging up all your feelings that happened already. You see what I'm trying to say? You'll put yourself through that emotional turmoil again.
I don't understand why it has to be a fight with everybody.
I'm not
saying not everybody is as cut and dry as you, sweetheart.
No, that's not where I'm going here.
No, but your approach is not everybody else's approach, and Hussy does get in his feelings sometimes.
No, that's not where I'm going here.
But let me just tell you, I am not fighting. You always say that I'm screaming and shouting. I am sober. I am not screaming and shouting. You like to talk to me a lot of times when I'm drinking because I start losing my cool. But I could have a conversation myself. Vidal, I don't feel you're genuine. I'm sorry.
Hussy, we've only been on panel a few times, and it's only been a couple times.
You have been on my channel more than anybody else.
No, and that is not true. I don't know why you have to exaggerate.
That's why I say this is where it's crossed, right? So your perspective on it, Vidal, wasn't that deep, right? But for Hussy, right, and I know this about Hussy, he's got to feel quite fond of you to even want you up on his panel, right? To spend time with you even and have conversation with you. So that's why I know there were feelings hurt. And even if they weren't for you, Fidel, they were for Hussy. And I'm telling you that now, even if he doesn't tell you, I know him well enough to know that they were.
I feel she likes to divide. I feel like she was just trying to divide me and Katie. She didn't try to make peace between me and Vicky. She actually started the whole me opening my mouth about Vicky when she came on panel. I've known her for a long time.
See, and this is why I'm telling you, for me, it didn't go that deep because everything you said was just false. The only reason I ever felt any need to say anything was because you had started talking about Vicky and mentioned the scarf. and it went from there.
You
That was
wanted
the
to
only
know
reason.
about the scarf, sweetheart, because you came on channel.
Everybody knows what you told them.
Vidal, I choose to distance myself from you for my own mental well-being.
Then why did you come back up?
Because I wanted to listen to what olive branch you had to say and tell you no thank you.
But if you, okay, then I don't understand why you came back up. If you didn't want to accept it, why even bother coming back up?
I wanted to hear what you had to say and tell you no thank you.
No, if this is what look, listen, because I can hear that this is going to go left. And I'm like, we're having a nice panel, right? Used to
Honey,
have
it
done
made
this.
a sharp left.
No, listen, I will just fucking mute you. I'm not going to allow it to go left on the panel. It's been a nice evening. We've had a nice chat. It's Saturday night, okay? And if you two can't conduct yourselves where you can be around each other for this moment in time or accept an olive branch, then fair enough. It's a shame. I hope that you can both say hello to each other at some point at least, and just leave it at that. Just say, acknowledge each other's presence. That's all you need to do. Hello. Everybody says hello to people in chats. You don't have to be bosom buddies with people, right? And just start like that. At least.
Like, let me say, between you and I, okay? Me and her had our fallout, and I was very nasty to her. And I screamed and shouted, and she just took it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you did.
Yeah, I did.
You took it. And now when I look back, I've had a lot of time to think, and I was very angry with her. I knew she was coming from a good place. I knew her intentions were for me to succeed. And I've always said this to my supporters, DM them. My problem was never serious with her. It was just she was bossy. And from all the fuck shit that I have dealt with, bossy is the least of my problems. She was my manager, okay? But I don't see that with you, Vidal. I don't see that you're coming from a good place. I trust my judgment very much. And I came up here and I apologized for whatever I did to Death. It's something that I feel like I want to do wholeheartedly. Nobody told me to come up here to do it. But with you, I don't.
I'm not asking for an apology.
No,
I'm not apologizing. No. I mean to accept your olive branch. I will say hello to you in the chat, but that's it. That's it.
But that's okay, because not everybody does gel, and not everybody is meant to be bosom buddies, like I'm saying. And if you've discovered that about each other, that your personality types just don't gel, then that's fair enough. So just be civilized to each other like you would with any other person that's in the side chat, and just greet them, and that's all. That is progress, and leave it there. Just leave it there.
If I know that you like to press my buttons and do things to provoke me, I will turn my back on you.
Well, I don't think to say Vidal's already said that she's not planning on doing that anymore. So,
right. And I will say hello to her back. I will say hello in the chat. I never go into anyone's chat and talk shit about her when she's there. Ever.
Good.
Ever.
And from this day forward, neither of you should have a reason to. You just say hello and leave it as that. There you go. Civil. Nice. Yeah. Adult.
You guys can probably go fishing next weekend. Love it.
No.
I don't know if either of them like to go fishing.
Well, it's something that brings you guys together. You never know. You got to get some fishing poles. Fucking bond happens.
With Bridget, I'm cool with Bridget. I had her up on panel. Yeah. We had a little something. I talked to Bridget. Is not. I don't feel that way with Bridget.
Well, it's different dynamics. This is why I said no two situations are the same. Do you see why I said that now? It depends on the relationship. It depends how deep it goes. It depends on all different factors. So as long as you can just say, well, be civil, leave it as that. I'm going to play you something in a minute, actually. And Skeeter, you're like this.
But before we get too far afield, I just want to say that also extends to when you're on panel. If I hop in the chat, it doesn't mean you have to instantly start talking about me or then referring to things that have nothing to do with me and using my name. I would appreciate if you stop that also. Because you do that a lot.
No more of that. You just say hello to each other and then you carry on like nothing's happened. Do you see what I'm saying? That would be the appropriate way.
You know what? I will say that when I just threw Vidal up here, Hussey did leave. And I mean, I'll give him that. He
did this
walk
time,
away.
yes.
He walked back up, but you know, I do think that's at least a step in the correct direction.
Because I don't want to fight.
Right. Now I'm gonna make you all listen to this.
Oh, you're a DJ now?
Now this is Skeeter, right?
Oh,
Now Skeeter is very talented because not only
oh,
yes, I'm going to do it to you.
that was cannabis-induced video, but yeah.
And there you go. This is a fitting song for everything.
Oh, original.
Skeeter is very talented.
Just the two of us.
Oh shit.
I thought that was quite like befitting for like what just occurred as well.
Right. Well, I was a blunt in, and I was watching Halloween, the original one. I'm like a little obsessed with it. Like, got it inked all down my arm. But
you still owe me a part 2. Do you remember we discussed this? Do you remember when you was asking me in the Discord and it was like, oh, any like song suggestions for part 2? And I came up with a brilliant one. So this Halloween, I'm gonna make you do it. Right?
Yeah.
And I still remember which song it is. I'm not gonna say now because it was so perfect. And he was like, oh damn, that is perfect there. So yeah, this Halloween, I expect it.
Yeah, that was a blunt production. Like, I was like, man, I wonder if I could take that song.
Oh, I love that. I
Love
mean,
song from my story. Like,
nice.
Yeah, you try to kill me.
You can sing better than what we've been listening to lately.
That was nowhere near my voice. That was not me. If I sung, people's ears would bleed. Like, that's for sure.
But Skeet will tell you about all his masks, and he's got different ones.
I'm obsessed with them. That one that you sing there is the original 78, and I overhauled that one. Like, I'll get them, I'll strip all the hair off and strip all the paint off and then redo them. But yeah, I got like 7 of them now, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The latex work on it and everything, and it'll. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
What it says that I like fucking have 7 serial killer masks that I paint. I don't know what that says about my personality. My shrink probably would like to hear that, but yeah, I don't know.
Skeet, I get it. You know, that's why we're good.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got a Michael Myers bit that I'm gonna be putting together with my youngest daughter. So I got all those masks. I'm gonna like have like Michael doing like dad shit, like trying to teach her how to ride a bike, like a little Michael with a mask on a bicycle.
Oh no, that would be funny.
Yeah, and then she kills me at the end of each episode, and we both set up at the same time, type shit. Yeah. So
maybe you should just make a bunch of fucking shorts, because you know, fly over Vegas. Right?
She's wanting to get into doing something. And I'm like, now some of the shit that I've like written, and like not like documentary shit, but stuff, actual produced pieces that I've written, I've had her like try to play like an evil little kid, and she scares the shit out of me sometimes. Like, we'll be filming something, she'll give me these damn eyes.
Is this also the one that was like, are you with the devil?
Yeah, sometimes it scares the dog out of me. I don't know, some holy water or some extra hugs. I don't know what the fuck. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I don't know if I'm raising Emily Rose or what the ordeal is. But
the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Skeet. Come on, you should know that.
Yeah, she's either going to grow up and be like very powerful and in a good position, or the first female serial killer. I don't know. I don't know which one yet. I don't think none of the neighbors has missing animals yet, so I don't know if she started. But.
And she'd be like, Dad, can you make me a new mask?
Oh, shit. I realized something. I didn't, like, it was last summer, or not, it was last school year. And I was teaching at the school she was at. She's like, Daddy, it's 80s Day. Like, what can we do? I'm like, oh, shit, babe. Like, I'll tease your hair out and use some hairspray like my mom used to do and get that nice little thing going and wear my Kiss shirt and like you can be like a little rocker. So I teased this kid's hair up. I was proud as fuck of it. It was like a foot tall off her head. I'm like, hell yeah, I did that shit. And then later on, I had to comb that shit out. It took me an hour and a half. I'm like, what?
Shit.
She's crying. It hurts. I'm like, it's hurting me, kid. Like, get this together. Never again. I don't see how those women back then like would get the hair sticking out with the Aquanet.
Yeah, what you got to do is like with that hardcore hold hairspray, especially you're gonna wash it out because it hasn't broken down. So like if you're leaving it in and it break down gradually over time, like it'll be easier to wash out. But if you're trying to wash it out pretty soon after, that's a hard job because then it goes all gluey, like, you know. So you've got to almost hit it with just hard soap first of all, and like break it down with just soap before you even like condition and rinse and stuff, you know.
Well, that was a dad fail. I thought I could comb that shit out. She was telling me I was doing it wrong the whole time. She's like,
yeah, you just went at it with the fucking comb.
Yeah. She said, Daddy, don't do it this way. I'm like, honey, this is the only way we can do it. Like, I don't know what to do. She's like, Daddy, you're doing it wrong. Mommy, don't do it this way. I'm like, I'm doing what I can, babe. And then, so we had a softball game. So we had to get that knocked down into her little piggy tail things. Well, she went and did that. Yeah, she was pissed for a while.
It's quite funny, though. So yeah, no, I think you should definitely get teamed up and chuck out some funny shorts like that.
Yeah, I want to get back to a lot of the.
I think we need a bit of comedy from you as well.
Yeah, I haven't did. I've been contemplating on doing a parody. I haven't done one of those in a while. I used to do those TT parodies all the time. But I'm thinking about busting out a parody here soon. You guys will all know who it is as soon as the camera comes on.
Oh boy.
I think I know already.
Yeah, because I actually got the hair for it now. So I mean I think I can pull it off. I don't know how I'm gonna miss like a piece up here or over here. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bust that out.
Concealer.
Concealer?
Yeah.
For like weapons, like concealed weapons?
No, like on your head, like makeup to hide to make you look bald in places.
You're
saying you weren't sure how to make it look like you were bald in some spots.
Yeah, I didn't know if those
on camera it shows up all right.
Well, damn. See, I'll have to be going around digging for some damn concealed weapons in the bathroom. That's shit, right? I swear to God, I thought you was talking about weapons all of a sudden. I don't know if that was the redneck in me or the fucking. Her concealed thing. Damn. You just need to shoot.
Would you consider coming on my channel with Witty Widow?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be. I mean, I'm friends with Witty. I like her.
Yeah, Witty's a fun time.
Yeah, and she always talks highly of you.
Yeah, you get me and Witty on the panel, we'll probably be.
Yeah, they'll be yarning at it like.
We'll be laughing.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they're just like family.
I'll talk to her, see when is good for her, and you guys could talk and make
it's probably more Skeeter's schedule, if anything, because he's filming. Like when he's not working, he's also like in the midst of filming at the moment. I'm surprised he even managed to squeeze me in tonight because we've attempted it a couple of times, haven't we, Skeet?
Yeah. Well, we wrapped up where was that tonight, and I was like, well, fuck it. I was on my way home when I first popped in the chat.
No, I was overjoyed to see you. That's why I was like, shit, you're here. Let me see if you're free.
Are you available next week at all?
During the week, I should be, yeah.
Okay. I think Widow works until like 5 o'clock or something, 6 o'clock. We can do it like after dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be open like during the week.
All right, cool.
I teach, so in summer, I only got 2 jobs instead of
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your schedule's pretty jam packed, especially because you're in the midst of like filming and shit like that. You know, it's as long as you can pin yourself down to an actual day.
Yeah.
Whatever you're free, I'm flexible. So.
Skeet's on Twitter, Hussy. If you add me on Twitter, then I'll give you Skeeter's Twitter and we'll do it that way, right?
Okay, good. Because she always talks about you. So I'm like...
Yeah, that's my granny. I was just talking to her earlier on the phone.
Yeah.
There you go. They've already had a chat.
Yeah, I usually talk to her at least once a day.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, we have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So smoke them if you got them.
This is an all-star panel. What do you
I
think?
just lit it, that one. Oh my God. Did you hear the spark of the lighter? Because I just finished rolling one and I was like, let me spark up. I was like, you know, and you said it's 4:20. What?
Well, you don't sleep. I know this. You don't sleep.
Facts.
I always used to tell her, go to sleep. I can't sleep. I don't sleep much. I don't eat much.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true.
Maybe she's
like, well, I'm going to sleep.
Skeet knows that because even when he does, most of the time, I mean, I might have missed the odd one, but most of the time I'm there. Even when he like cracks it on late as hell, like I'll turn up, won't I?
Yeah. Maybe you're a vampire. You don't eat much. You don't sleep much.
Yeah.
You're dropping some fucking clues. You're sleeping in a coffin and shit, and got like you turn into a bat.
Yeah, that's why people should really fucking worry about me and don't
implodes communities in her free time. Yeah.
So I told them, Skeet, don't fuck with me. I fuck back.
Damn vampire. Favorite band's Typo Negative. Chilling coffin room.
Yeah, well, fortunately that lot would be safe. I wouldn't want to catch anything. Even vampires can be choosy.
Well, I think I will hop off here and get ready to go in here and crash because I got to get up in like 5 more hours and start the madness.
Right?
In.
Yeah. You want to go
I'll be happy to find a place, get the funds, and just start shooting because this pre.
Well, this is why everyone, please go sub to Skeet, you know, and go look his documentary up, Phantom Farm on Amazon Prime. It's really not expensive, and you'll enjoy it. It's worth the watch, and Skeeter deserves the support. He's
nice meeting you.
He's talented. He's a decent guy. I can't speak any higher about Skeeter. He's always been there for me. He's a true bro.
Appreciate that, though. And yeah,
you know it. You know we're cool always.
It's over there on the Amazon machine. But thanks for having me up, man. It's nice meeting all you all.
Thank you for joining us, Skeet. Thank
Have
you.
a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Belinda left, is it?
Yeah, she left a while ago.
She's
going to be talking to Skeeter anyway, isn't she? So she's going to be doing an interview with him.
Steph, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, bless you, Steph.
Okay, thank you for being here.
I think it might be time to wrap it up, though.
I think so too. I was just about to say that. Thank you.
Well,
everyone in the chat.
We didn't have an outro queued up, but we
I
did
do.
mention.
I do have an outro queued up.
Oh, I had the okay.
And it's appropriately titled. Now, I didn't know that this was going to be, you know, appropriately titled, the thing. But there we have it. But thanks.
And you also how she diffused everything, right? Real nicely in a nice combo. I like how you diffused the me and Vidal thing. That was done just properly. Thank you for that. Because I could have lost my cool.
Well, you know, I always prefer to kill with kindness. You know that's my way.
Mm-hmm. I saw what you did. Thank you for that.
No problem, darling. It was a pleasure having you on. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
Thank you. Have a great night, everybody.
Have a great night, everyone. Much love. Going to play us out. Steph, thank you, darling. Fedora, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me on.
Yeah. MD, JPB. It's only right, baby. Yeah. Why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, let's go. tell shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women, if I want them then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women, I was born with these propellers. All my haters cannot beat me, so I call them acapellas. See, I'm only getting better, you only get jealous. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night.